Hey, chickity check. Checkity check. Welcome back. We are in the Lamborghini right now.
Pit lane speed limit is 88.
It's time to get crazy out here, dude. Figure, you know, if everybody else is getting crazy, I'm gonna get crazy too. In a different kind of way. Sell Lamborghini. I don't know. We'll see. I actually think Lamborghini's probably pretty hot.
There's a car approaching.
So I've been seeing some people popping off with the Lambo, dude. This Lambo's a secret weapon. See if I can actually make it work, though. Not really a big Lambo fan. In general. It's going to be a little bit more sketchy. Hey, what's up, one-handed driver? Welcome back. Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. How are you doing? Hey, yo. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, we had a really tough winter break. But everything resolved well, so everything's like fine, you know. It's probably how it'd be in real life, though. Actually, I feel like the Porsche is a little too easy right now. Yeah, I turned down my force feedback. I think it's up, it's up a little bit too high for this car, I think. I think I'm like a 14.9 on the Lambo. Let's see here. Thought I was going to get more rotation, and then I opened it up, and then I was like, oh, I'm not. Jaggedy Jack, hey, what's up, Mr. Monk? Welcome back, dude. How are you doing, sir?
48.25.
I'm in the Lamborghini right now, in case you were wondering. Okay, second lap. First lap is terrifying.
Sector 1 is quick.
Second lap is actually feeling pretty good. Lambo for sides. I actually think, I bet you by the end of the week, I bet you this car takes over. I just think most people are hesitant to do the Lambo. Welcome, hello. How are you guys? How are the audio levels, by the way? Both last night and so far tonight. I mean, right now it's my game audio is a little low, but here, let me mix it properly. Seems like everybody's running the Porsche. Yeah, I mean, it's the easiest car for sure, I believe. At least, well, it may not be the easiest, but I think it's the easiest to extract pace out of right now. Sounds good? Sweet. Nice. Lambo's ripping. I've seen a couple guys doing it, and it made me curious. And then I saw on the G&G board that it's posted pretty high. Posted pretty high up there in the amongst all the cars. I think it's even number one, but it's Sven, so. But I just find the Lambo is often like, kind of a sleeper number one hit, but people just aren't willing to give it time to develop. So I don't know. We're gonna see what happens here. I was feeling pretty good on that last run, so.
Swanker has redeemed a prime
So there we go. Man GP, welcome back, sir. Guys, welcome back. Thank you so much, Man GP. Where are we going here? Appreciate it, man. This is cute. We're gonna do cute. Oh, what? Hold up. Daytona, right? Wait, what? 26 season 1 week. Why is that? Am I doing the wrong one? Huh, that's weird. It was just working unless I'm doing the wrong one or did the wrong one. G&G week 5. Why is it not too low? It says too low ride height. Ah, crap. Let me see here, dude. So weird. Why is it not? It was just working, I thought. Let me see here again. What's up, Dark Knight? Hello. What? Yeah, this is the right one. Why would it not be working? So what? So weird. Ah. Okay, well, we're just gotta jack up the height. Just do one click all around, I guess. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know why my that's so weird. I'm not really sure why my is there a bop? Oh, is there a bop right now? Oh, okay, got it. Here we go, dude.
Alright, Spank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I just did one click on every side, every corner. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be sketchy. Definitely gonna lift there with the cold tires, dude. This car is a lot sketchier in the cold. I think it's pretty decent on that second lap, though. Feels like the brakes are really good. compared to the Porsche. Maybe that's where it's getting its speed. I feel like I can brake later. Boppity bop. So what's the state of the bop then? No, this is not pork. This is Lambo. This is Lamborghini. Yeah. Really no practice. As usual. Hey, thanks. Well, I figured after last night, I was like, it seemed like my percentage of completion is like 10% anyways, you know? So I was like, might as well try something new.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, become your first time lap.
My best chance of like, would be like getting a good quality and just getting out and getting away, you know? Too much? Just a little too cold off the top. Feels nice. Oops, a little tap there.
You're now 1.7 off the pace.
Stay three, stay three. Oh, too much there. A little too much on that one. Okay, well, overdriving it.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Felt like I shifted too early on that last one.
All right, let's take a flag.
It's slightly better than last night, I think, already, which is good. Everybody's just popping off right now. This off is a little crazy. Hello, cheers. Welcome here. Hello. 4.8K soft. Nice. You know, every time we're here at Daytona, dude, we always get such a crazy soft, don't we? It's nuts. I love it. It's the only time in North America we get a European like soft experience, and it's wonderful. I guess I'm gonna save this, so I don't have to do this next time. Welcome into the stream. Hello, guys. How are you? How are you doing? How you doing out there? What? Is that right? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh man, I hate messing with setup stuff. I just can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Hello. We like soft European, soft. No, I mean, no. I don't even know what that means really, but unless we're talking about a nice soft Bavarian pretzel, then yes. With a nice beer, what do they call their beer cheese or whatever? It's I forget what it's called. Beer cheese is really good. Welcome in here. Hey, what's up, Weirds? Welcome in. Total just got here. What are we running? We're running the Lambo, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Total Unk. Awesome. Von Swanny. Did Pork got bop? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, if it did, well, am I at the back? Sort of at the back right now. I mean, let's be real though. Like, I'm kind of at the bottom end, I think, of this soft. I mean, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure if I should do the Lambo or not, but I'm giving it a shot. We're just kind of curious about it. We're going to be working our way up from the rear, that's for sure. New GTP tire model? No, I hadn't even heard about it. Or no, actually, I did hear about it now that you mention it. I'm not really sure why.
Mate, I don't
know how I read about it.
Delivery on, but Trading Paints is still putting it on for me. I have the soul pack on.
One left degree.
P17. Okay.
What do you think? What do you think about it? What do you guys think about the new GTP model?
P13. Your tires are cold. Watch out.
Hey, what's up, Mitch? Welcome in. Yo. What's up, Big Wheezy? By the way, sorry, I was getting all frustrated when anytime there's any sort of like setup stuff, I'm always like, yeah. Okay, but we fixed it. Hello. Everything is going good. We had just a really long. If you weren't here yesterday, we had a long. I had a long, arduous Christmas break that was fraught with
Safety car speed is 69.
disaster that ended up not being so really that bad. So we skirted some serious disaster, perhaps. So. But things like, for whatever reason, I'm not really sure why this is a thing here in Colorado. Maybe this is a thing other places outside of California. But in California, we don't really have like a drain. We don't really have basements in California. Those are illegal in California. You cannot build a basement in California because of the low seafloor. Basically, I think that's kind of like their reasoning with that. Crap. Okay, hold on. Anyway, so we basically had like our sewer back up into our basement. Let's make a long story short. We got sewered. We got our sewer backed up into our, but it was bad, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. So it was Yeah, it could have been a multi-day. Oh,
There's an incident in turn 1.
Left side.
Yellow flag.
shooting the gap.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Wow.
See if I can just find some pace real quick. You know what I mean? I think if I can hang with any one of these Porsche guys, I'm doing pretty good, especially if I can build on something, you know? But there's a fair amount of like 3K guys in that top 10 as well, I'm seeing. Or well, that's for, oh, that's right, because that's GTP.
Turn 7. Yellow flag.
Ooh, I had to lift a little bit. Car did not like it when I lifted like that. Hey, thanks, Dark Knight. Yeah, dude. Well, after last night, I was thinking to myself, okay, I got to come in with heightened awareness tonight. That's literally what I said to myself. Oops, that's too much. Good save on that. I lost my point of entry. Nice. At least we're chilling with this guy, dude. 4.7K Sam. I mean, that makes me feel good. We got Damien in front of him as well. Damien is Mikhail Shoemaker. I always forget. Or is that another Damien? I'm always around Damien. So funny. Oops, a little too deep, a little too deep. Car behind is popping in for a snack. I'm a little nervous of overcooking these tires, though. I'm trying to brake a little slightly early, just so I don't overload it. Kind of using this as a practice race. Welcome in. We should probably forfeit join. Although the fixed one is dead, yeah. That's what I've seen or heard. How are the fixed IMSA races in the last few hours? Pretty decent, or how's it looking? There we go, dude. We're hanging, boys. I feel like this is positive. Fixed is good. Hey, what's up, Carl? Welcome. Does anybody know if Damien? Oh, wait, no, it's not Damien. Wait, we're P11. Wait, what? Okay. Is that right? All right, nice, dude. Well, at least now I'm starting to see my advantage. Oh, that was nice. We got the XO. We got to really clamp down on the X's tonight. Got to really be shooting for like 2 or less. 2 or less, dude. 200 peeps at 9:45. Do you think we should do it, guys? Do a forfeit join? I'll forfeit right now. Get that done. We're taking a look at the, I got the IMSA fix up on the top screen here.
Clear on the left.
All right, dude. All I'm trying to do is catch up to Sam here. Okay. All right, so we've got. I've got the IMSA fix up right now. Too much. I think saying 4 is the best. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Yo, welcome in here. How you doing, sir? Hello. T-Hams, welcome in. T-Hams in the house. Okay. Okay, dude. What? Look, we're in the top 10 stitch. Top 10 stitch in a Lambo. Top split. No, I'm holding the inside.
The yellow.
Up in the inside. Sending it. Oh. Oh.
Clear on the right. West side.
Give me the draft, Sam. Oh, cool. Sorry. Am I going to get hit by him right now?
Incident at bus stop. Kicking
Unbelievable, dude. Imagine having all that talent, yet no judgment. No judgment skill.
Clear on the right.
Jorge's just lucky to be alive. And he knows it.
position.
He's done, dude. He's like tapping out. He's got nothing left. All of his adrenaline went out the window. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. Let's try to catch Sam now. We got open air, dude. He's got open air. I should be able to hopefully get a taste of a draft going on here. Yeah. Get it. I feel like I'm catching. .3. Barely kissing the draft right now. Just touching it. 1.3, dude. We got it back. Oh, that's an X. Oh, screw that. No way, dude. That's crazy. Okay. 4 is tough. 4 is tough to maintain momentum. 1.5. He's got 1.5. Oh, here. Here we go. Let's mix it up.
You're being caught by the masterclass cars.
All right, GTP's coming through. Coming in too shallow. All right, 1.4, dude. We're maintaining. We got to push on Sam. Here we go, dude. Just relax. I think if we just mitigate mistakes, we'll be faster than Sam. Okay, I'm shifting too early out of 5. Orbital blitz. I got traffic inside. Oh, he's backing out. What a gentleman. Yeah, 3 just feels, if we wait till maybe then to downshift. There we go. Rev out 5. There we go. There we go. I wonder if I should go to 1 there. I'm going to try 1, dude.
Okay, Spank. The next car is Levantia. You're on the right.
Dude, I was hoping there was not another GTP that slid up in there.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Blue flag.
I should have just let him through. That was kind of I should have just opened the door for him. Yo, what's up, Blitz? Welcome in, man. How you been? Oh, dude. Whoop. Just gonna stay the course right here. Not moving. We're doing good. We're doing good. I took a big Christmas break. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Hi-yo. Okay, that was a little too much on that first bite. Big bite, big bite. Bad bite. Okay, well, this is the Lamborghini. We're just kind of sending a race, okay? Okay, 7 laps on the pit. A lot of things happening. Okay. Very impressive how quickly you're back on pace after a long break. Well, I appreciate it. I did not touch racing the entire time, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm on, I don't feel like I'm on pace, though. I appreciate it. The vote of confidence, I'll take that. Even though if I don't believe it, I'll take it. You know, I mean, that's what the book that I always recommend to people. It's always recommend and always reference, which is The Brave Athlete, and the sports psychologist in that book. Just gonna get up on the inside. I'm just gonna leave the door open, might as well. Recommend that when you're taking a break, go do like the full break. You know what I mean? Don't mess around with the like a half break. You know, to take. Don't dip in when you're in the break. You know, you gotta really like submerge yourself in something else entirely, which is what I was trying to do. But life kept on trying to pull me out of my relax zone. My relax zone is kind of looking like City Skyline 2. It's getting up into that. War Thunder. I'm getting back into like I got my HOTAS hooked up, and I'm enjoying War Thunder a little bit here and there, but that's what I was enjoying, and that was fun. And then what else was I doing? Oh, playing Sonic Frontiers, which I highly recommend, dude. That game is really good, especially for playing with another kid. Oh, we got a guy deep. Shit. Okay, all right. Looks like Sam's pulling away. Nice, dude. Me relaxing is probably gonna only help us with my pace. But just relax. I'm a little stressed out though. I don't feel hooked up, you know, especially with this car, dude. Although, you know, I do feel like I do have a better sense of grip. I was actually surprised yesterday when I came back. I was like, wow, I just was feeling something that I was surprised by grip levels in the game, and taking a step away for a while and then kind of like having my body forget. Learning chess? Nice, dude. Are you doing chess.com? I figure that's probably, are you doing real life chess? Dude, I tell you, doing real life chess, I think I've decided is just so much better. I've tried to do online chess, but I don't know. I gotta have, I just need to have like weighted pieces, tournament mat, ideally, you know what I mean? Like a nice vinyl mat. I definitely watch a fair amount of like chess influencers. Dude, I could definitely go down that path. Chess-fluencers. It seems like a cool community, though. It really does. You know, everybody's super cool, and I like everybody in it. It seems like. I mean, everybody's super awesome. I mean, how could you not be? You know. But playing in real life in a real location, especially outside, that's all we got left in this world. You know what I mean? That's all we got left. In the end, when all of our electricity goes out.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, thanks so much. Go, but you interrupted me. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Yes. You mentioned HOTAS, yeah? I was expecting like that to be like a joke setup. G-Fly. Anyways, hold up a second. I just started. All I'm playing right now is War Thunder. Yeah. Well, that's what I mentioned, War Thunder. Yeah. Hey, Big Fat Nips, yeah, one day at a time, you know what I mean? Like, I said to myself, hey, you know, hey, better to start late than never start at all. That's what I say sometimes. Other times I say, what are you doing? You psycho? You know, and other times I'm like, look, I just gotta, sometimes, oh, goodness, hold up. Calm down. I got a 4.76 on my 6 side. Okay, he got up in there really quick, didn't he? Look. Okay, that's fine. I can push. Four laps. By the way, should we forfeit join on fixed IMSA? Over. Sorry, I don't mean to change the conversation. Away from the... let's circle back. Circle back on that. Hold on, hold up. Oh, it's hooking up. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Forfeit joint. What do you think? Should I forfeit join? What do you guys think of the forfeit join? Over. Looking on the inside. Stand by.
I think you'll be exiting the pits to clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 30.
Oh, that 3 is just so perfect for me. That was so perfect. I literally buttered it. Buttered that curb. Although I'm losing time here. I don't know if I've got damage. I got no damage. Steph Curry with the 3. You talking about going 3 in a row? Yeah, mental break. Yeah, well, oh no, you don't think I read that a mile away?
As the plastic cars approaching, they're fighting for position. The group includes the
I'm not even phased by any of that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What do you think? Let him go save? Okay, look. I've established my dominance, sort of. My territory. All right, now I'm gonna, and now what I'll do is I'll do Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Car on.
Dr. Swank, Mr. Swank.
As the cars approaching, they're scrapping for position. Class leaders in this group.
I meant to do that. Don't squeeze me off it. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, dude, you squeeze me off in the barriers right now after everything we've been through. Okay, there's a lot of them here. Oh, what kind of line is that? All right, 5X's, no damage. Car looks fine. Killing it on corner 3. Yeah, you like it? Which corner 3? Corner 3 is the kind of the easy one, though, right? It's kind of easy. All right, squeezing out, everybody. I need blinkers. I need some blinkers up in here. Set it up nice and easy on the outside. Get a nice run here on 2. 21, I mean. I was going to say, there's no way this guy's number 2. Okay. We're looking at 2 laps to pit. Hey, we're in the pit zone now. This is the pit zone. We are in the pit zone now. Let's go ahead and get the pit zone set up. I'm going to try to just save and chill behind him. I feel like I definitely have been undershifting this car. Where do you guys like to shift this car? 85? 86? 84? Box? Yep, we're in the box zone now. Yep, you're right. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oopsies. Okay. It's turning this down to 0.6. 0.6 margin laps here. 37 liters up. If he goes, we go. If he stays, hey-oh. Why'd you do that to me?
Okay, Spank, as a faster class car approaching, the lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Should be coming out into clear air.
Yeah, Dr. Swank? Professor Swank. Yeah.
Box in, 5.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, get in there. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, if you're going to whine about that,
Left front, 95%.
we're going to have a
Right
serious
rear,
problem.
94.
Okay, I got to pop my clutch for this one. She's a chonky boy. He's a chonky boy.
Move
I guess Jesus Jockey Boy works now as well. All right, here we go. And let's go. Okay, let's get him. Who is this guy? Oh, that's right. This is Ignacio. Or no, wait, Zeke, dude. I can't even keep track of everybody.
The next car is Esteban.
Oh, no, it's Esteban Ignacio. Dude. All right, here we go. I feel like I am faster than Ignacio. We got to capitalize early here. He's going to send it up on the inside. Double send. No, just one in.
Clear on the left.
Nice, dude. Nice, 0.9. Saw 0.9 there. Get up in there. Oh, that was. Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I feel like I've got some pace on him. Here we go. Oh, that was the big one right there, dude. Patient throttle. T-Hammy. That's one thing actually I've always wanted to add to my pedals for my throttle. By the way, what car for? Should we do Lambo for fix as well? Let's talk about fix real quick before we forget. Should I hop in? How is Lambo? How's the pop looking over on the fix side, boys, for IMSA? We're gonna do a forfeit join. Should we just stay with the Lambo for fix as well? I have a feeling it's probably gonna be a lot more sketchy. Everything's a lot more sketchy in the fixed side now.
Fast car approaching.
Oh, don't keep. Can't believe it. I didn't spot my exit. I got unneeded X use right there. Unnecessary X use.
Clear on the right.
Damn it! Sorry, I get it. Just. So I do not need any extra X's right now. What is the X? That's a good question. There's the X is their off-track system, but it also applies to car contact and contact with the wall.
I think he'll come out just in front of you.
Basically, once you get a total of 17 X's, you get a drive-through. And then once you get like 25 X's, you're out. Out. Double black, essentially. 17 is the drive-through, so you're pretty much out at that point. You get a 17, you're done. You might as well pack it up and go home. Crew is done. So 17, you might as well double. Unless your rival, there's instances where a single black can turn into still a good result. I'm just gonna go ahead and hop in here. There we go, dude. Nice. He actually gave that to me. What a gentleman. All right, we send it Lambo fixed, yeah? Should we say Lambo fixed? Is that what I'm hearing? I can't really look right now. How's it looking? How's it looking over there? I need your guidance. Over. I need some scouting. Scout report. Got to drive through it in Canada, GD4s. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the back of the pack, or there was a lot of carnage, or there is a lot of carnage unfolding still, you know, you can still find yourself like ahead of where you started oftentimes. So. At least for me, where I qualify really bad and then get back to where I should, black flag, then, yeah. Crystal Ball says Lambo? Okay, sweet. Let's go and pull it up. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, Lambo. Reg, Lambo. I've tried the Porsche one, so I know what I'm in for. I know what I'm in for, dude. I feel like Lambo is kind of like running like a double-handed sword in Dark Souls. No shield. You know, you got more power, more capability, a little bit more reach, but you got a little bit more vulnerability. Car behind me is GDP. Oh, too much. Too much. There you go. Like I said, I got pressure. I got pressure by the Pete. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can work back from this though. This is good. This is good. We can help Juan, dude. I'm just gonna take this super chill. Hey, batting out. Nice, dude. That could have been a way worse crash, though. I'm shocked I saved it. I've never, honestly, I'm thinking about it, and I don't know if I've ever saved a Lambo lazy slide like that. Ever. Typically, once you start a lazy slide with Lambo, dude, she's going. That's how it's been in the past, at least. She starts to go. She's got a mind of her own when she starts sliding. Oh, he's gonna let me go? Oh, what a guy. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Car behind's a faster class.
Uh, 2.4, 2.8 to Ignacio. Lap car ahead. Lap car ahead. You're talking about, is Ignacio? Wait, no. All right, I know I can get on the throttle a little sooner there. Okay, dude. Whew. We're getting sweaty. It's getting hot up in here. All right, how many laps left? We got like 10 minutes to go. 10 to go. Feel like I should move my bias forward. One click.
1 second. P11, sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, swank. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Okay. I mean, not quite. Not quite. We're close, though.
It's a faster car approaching. Remaining 10 minutes.
All right, dude. I think we can catch this guy. Okay, Ignacio's now 3. And the hot is 10 seconds faster. What's hot? Hey, what's up, Mark? Oh, GTP. Oh, yeah. It's really, I mean, once you get used to the speed, though, You know, the trick is just sticking with one class, in my opinion. There we go. There we go. Nice. I'm registered for IMSA Fix, which is going to start right before this finishes. So we're going to jump right into qualifying. I haven't even tried the Lambo in the fixed. So we're going to jump right into qualifying. No practice whatsoever.
Is good. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. All right, swank.
Oh, man, it's so grippy up on that line. It's so grippy up on that line.
Green flag.
It's ridiculous.
You've got half your fuel left.
I'm going too wide here. That's my problem. I'm outside the gripped up line.
There's an incident in that line. Looks like it's within. Blue flag.
What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hello to you. If you're just coming back into the stream, welcome back. My holiday break was meant to be actually it was really meant to be like 2 weeks shorter, really, which is how it's been in the past. But this Christmas break was wow, fraught with peril. But ultimately everything turned out good. So, you know, dog came close to death, but came back to life. And then sort of. I mean, she's fine. She's perfect. And then like just tons of school days, tons of like snow days for my daughter's school. And then my daughter's school also had like a school shooting week where she couldn't go to school because the police had, you know, word there was going to be a school shooting or whatever. And so I had some family stuff arose and stuff. So I'm thankful. You know, one thing I'm thankful for is that we squeezed it all in. You know, I was able to get the break that I needed, which is why I extended it. I just needed a little bit more time to get the break that I needed. That's really what it was. It wasn't really iRacing or my, like, me not wanting to stream. It was just like I just needed a break. I just needed to get a break. Like, feel like I got a break. You know, so I was able to eventually get that in. I was getting into War Thunder there toward the end of my break. Got the hoe toss out. My next goal is to use like I need to use like Joy to Key to set up for Armor Reforger because I want to do some hot drops for the boys on the weekends. Do I get burnt out? No, not really. It wasn't really that I was getting burnt out. It was more that I was just getting, I mean, honestly, more like I was getting just roughshod in the real life stuff, you know. But it's good. Everything's good now. But no, I mean, with racing, I love the tricky part is when you take a break. I'll say this is that, I mean, what I was feeling is that like when I race a lot, I actually want to race more. And when I stop racing, I actually, I feel like that the desire drops as I get further away. But I know that so it's actually kind of the opposite, really. Okay, car behind is getting a little taste, a little flavor taste.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hello. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, getting sweaty. I need to get a rag. Sim racing is more than just gaming to me, though. It's like a central part of my weekly kind of workout, I guess. It's not really a workout. I mean, but I do use a lot of pretty much all the noon meters most of the time on my stuff. So I'm definitely getting a small workout. It kind of feels more like a cardio workout, you know. Oops, that's an X. 7 X's. You know, it's kind of more of like a cardio workout, sort of. It's, you know, it's not really a workout, but it's a supplemental, you know, especially when you're doing it like, you know, 4 to 5 days a week for like 5 hours, you know, like it adds up and it makes you hungry. It makes me like really hungry. I don't know how many calories exactly I'm burning, but I know it's got to be a lot. Oh, crap. I'm getting in there too deep, but he's kind of following me. He's kind of following me in there. I got to stay tighter here. Officials are your yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, and at the end of the day, it's like there's really nothing. There's no other game because at the, you know, like I've told this story many times, but initially I was actually looking at Zwift. It was between this and Zwift. I was gonna build like a touring bike, a very nice custom touring bike, and do cycling. Because I'm kind of like, I just love having athletics in my life. I gotta have something. I gotta have something that I pour into that is athletics every week. I have to. So if it's not this, it's gonna be something else, you know. But I still like the game, you know. It's just that you know, you can't serve multiple masters all the time. I was gonna say, don't give me an X. You know, so even though it's like, you know, I'm getting into War Thunder, but that's gonna kind of be like a side thing. It's like a super side thing, you know. That's more just to kind of give me a break. So when I'm not streaming, because I don't race at all if I'm not streaming, unless it's Automobilista or LMU. But it's rare now. It's becoming more and more rare. But I am very excited for Eiffel, the Eiffel update for AC Evo. As we all are, any rational, sane person has got to be excited for that. And if you don't know what that is, that's going to be, you know, that's basically Assetto Corsa is coming out with a map that's going to be a framework. What I believe will essentially be a new framework, a new plateau for the modding capabilities of the game once they eventually get to modding in and of itself. But you know, that's where I will fill up my. That's where eventually I'll probably be filling up my fun tank on the weekends. You know, just chilling around there. Especially if there's like, I could see servers. Dude, I mean, what I really hope is that somebody does like a Los Angeles map in AC Evo. If not AC Evo doing it. I mean, there's no even word of whether or not they're going to make some more open world maps. Is this white flag? We got one more lap, boys. Hopefully we get one. I might have to fuel save over. Well, I don't think there's any sort of, all I've read about it, and I could be wrong. Hopefully we get a white flag here, boys. Give me the white. Give me the white. All right, we got passed by the leader, so this should be the white. Yeah, here we go. Nice. 0.3 to spare.
One more lap to go.
But like, I've really always wanted a Need for Speed Underground type of experience with extra simulation, or like GTA RP racing with extra simulation. And I think AC Evo is just where it's going to happen. You know, it's the closest we're going to get. Maybe ever. We'll see.
is a faster class.
But in the meantime, I'm enjoying War Thunder. I saw some jet gameplay. For War Thunder. I didn't even know that jets were even a thing in War Thunder. I saw some gameplay. I was like, what am I even looking at right now, dude? and then my friend sent me like infantry gameplay. I mean, I'm like, what is happening? What is happening with this game? But it's amazing. It's incredible. It's like, what are they going to do next? Daytonas are full of Porsche. Yeah, well, we're mixing it up with the Lambo boys. Are we getting that top 10? No, we did not get the top 10, dude. Ignacio got me, but we held it on against Jorge, thankfully. So much to do in War Thunder. Honestly, dude, I'm just like, it's really the only place to kind of get a quick hit of some aerial combat. Well, versus like DC, but DCS is, I mean, now that I'm kind of getting it worked out, like I want to get into DCS eventually, like especially the Gazelle. I'm just like, I don't know, or like just like some hit and run kind of chopper. But dude, I really, for whatever reason, I actually think that it would be pretty cool if I got good at like dogfighting in jets. I think it's fun to watch that. I don't know if it would appeal to every racer, but if I were to actually like break through in DCS, do some dogfighting matches, I don't know, how does it work with DCS? Is it just like ranked matchmaking? Is that how it works? Can you do that? Or is there a leaderboard? Or do you have to, is it just only the open world kind of stuff in that game? I hope they have ranked leaderboard. That'd be sweet. But War Thunder, War Thunder, I want to see what War Thunder is like. I mean, honestly, their controls are crazy. They have full realistic controls, and they have these like simulator battles, which are pretty cool. But you just have to have like the top end rated stuff. So that's kind of what I'm doing there. But just kind of grinding up. The only tier I'm kind of grinding is the BF 109. I think it's like the G14 or something, K14. And then after that, it starts to get where I'm so close to jets, like my first jet, so I just want to get into the jets. My buddy was telling me about it and it looks pretty sweet. So I was going to do that on kind of just a chill time. Used to fly sim in like 2015. Dude, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024. It's such a weird story what's going on with that game. But 2020 is it's good. It's just as good in different ways as 2024. 2024 has got some cool stuff going on. It's weird how they're both like relevant still. My brother flies sim in Arma a lot. It is so fun. Oh yeah, Armor Reforger. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I was talking about. Joy to keep. I'm gonna get because Reforger's kind of.
Got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Air mouse keyboard, no head tracking. No, you don't. I have 64 days more than sim. Well, mouse flying is really good for sure. And that to me is, I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with people flying however they want, whatever, dude. But like, I'm just kind of going full realistic, full control. I'm getting cut down to pieces clearly by people with superior control capabilities, but whatever, you know what I mean? I'm still having fun doing my thing out there, dude. Dropping some bombs every now and again, getting into some combat, and it's really fun. I mean, cutting down somebody with full realistic controls with a stick it's tough. It's so tough to line up a World War II shot at like greater than like half a kilometer out or greater. Yeah, dude, X65 Rhino. Yeah, I have one of those as well. Those are pretty sweet. I've wanted to get a I wanted to get the what is it, the A10 Warthog. I think that's what it's called by somebody. What's up, Miles? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Talking to Dark Knight. I mean, I agree that it's easier said than done. Germany's not as small as country as drifting. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm looking forward to drifting in Evo. That's part of the reason why I'm upgrading my quick release system to allow me to have essentially a drifting rally oval setup all in one. Oops, too much. And then be able to just hot swap over to this setup essentially. But I want to get Dan Suzuki's NRG. Ooh, I gotta move my bias forward, I think. Better. Kind of tempted to do another one. Let's do another click. Yeah, much better. Yeah, drift wheel, dude. I'm so excited for. I'd love to get good at drifting. Or mouse. Yeah, I mean, I essentially did as well, so I know how good it can be. I know how good it can be in War Thunder just to use your mouse. Mouse aim is ridiculously good, but what but that's. But again, that's not why I'm there to like. I'm just kind of like, and the truth is that I used to fly Microsoft Flight Simulator. But, the thing I don't really like about Flight Sim is that there's no like MMO. They're so close to having like an MMO thing going on. And it's just missing some sort of like competitive aspect, which obviously for me, I guess I think I get adrenaline from combat. I got to have that combat, I think. I've just realized to enjoy flying.
That puts you 0.21 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 times.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Clearly that was better than the first lap, so I'll take it. Okay, I definitely. Okay. This is the fixed setup. It's a little sketchy, super sketchy in the Lambo, as expected. As predicted. There's too much bleed on that one. I almost lost it. Sorry, we're in sector. We're in optimal sector. We really got to rev out these last gears, I think. Maybe 84 is where I should shift. A little wide. All right, should be better. I'm going to test my shifting point here real quick.
P3. All right. Pick a flag.
So 85 is like the limit. Seems like the power band is around 84. You're eight. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyways, that's why I was looking at. But DCS, you gotta. I'm sure they probably have a quick start option, right? I'm actually gonna go pee really quickly and do a restock on the old holiday pipage. Give me 60 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Stand by, and yep, stand by.
that's the end of the session. P3.
All right, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you're just coming back in here, I say sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay coming back from Christmas break. I'm going to, just say I missed you guys, I'm sure, and as much as you guys have missed me. Perhaps, I don't know. Maybe more. Maybe I missed you guys more. Actually, well, I know how tough it is. I used to have I had a streamer that quit on me. And I was so sad. I was so sad that he quit. Yeah, I never really recovered. I've never really recovered from it, to be honest with you. So I get it. Actually, 2, really. I've had 2. Actually, well, 3, really. But 1 really, really good one. They do have a quick start. No, not Summit. I don't think Summit's ever taken a break, has he? I don't know. Not that I'm aware. A little bit, but his breaks are tiny compared to most people. Here we go.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
One left
P3,
green.
35
Line up on the
minutes.
left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Okay.
Stand by.
Starts.
There's the
Follow
finishing
car
by a little
number 9.
pipe action here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Summit breaks. Dude, Summit's
Safety car speed is
nuts.
69 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, stand by, Miles. Copy that. Thank you.
Catch the 4 car. Catch the 7 car.
I always leave Summit stream on during my stream. He's always been an inspiration of mine ever since he started streaming.
Get ready. Going green.
I'm in the second row somehow. Oh, I guess the stop is quite low here.
Okay, get ready.
Oh, wow. Nice. I guess he probably wasn't going to get in there, but it was a pretty good start. He kind of faked himself out. It was weird. He slammed on the throttle and then he backed off. Okay, we got to brake a little bit early here. Oh, let me check my bias. Bias is still forward. Good. Stay clean, stay clean. Car behind me just spun out. I didn't touch him. Oh, I've only been disconnected once. Or twice. More recently. I think it's more iRacing side, though. I don't know. I have a feeling like most of it's... Oh, there's a big accident back there. Pedals for flight. Right now, to be honest with you, I mean, I know you guys are going to maybe cringe at this, but here's the thing. I do have an X55. I'm not currently using it. I have a she's a little bit more lively in the Vic setup, ain't she? Got a little bit more extra spice on it. I'm using I'm using a Microsoft Sidewinder 2, just because it's an all-in-one. It's got throttle, yaw, and everything built in. But I do have pedals. I do have a throttle, Rhino throttle.
Johnny, if I can, you mind if I
But I just like the simplicity of the one USB. Especially, the problem is that really what I've thought about and dreamt about is that I'm sure somebody's figured this out already, you know, which is having some sort of a USB switch. But that's really what I need. I need to have like a USB switch where it's like I do a small switch and then it switches over to my flight peripherals. And then switch over to B or A, and then it's my racing peripherals, and it disconnects all my flight stuff. You know what I'm saying? The problem is that that's just really. But then the other issue too is that, you know, Armor Reforger and Squad, they don't support HOTAS. They don't really have HOTAS support unless you use something like X360CE to combine all your peripherals into a Zinput. You know, Xbox controller, essentially. You're like emulating a controller, which does work quite well. P1's going wide. Nice, good racing from these Porsches. You're just getting a nice little cinematic view of the action. Oh, you were P1 in this race? I really want to get a force feedback stick. Force feedback stick. Anybody rocking a Mazda? Is Mazda the only one doing that? Is that the best one? Best bang for the buck, I'm sure, right? You know, and then I tell you, you want to know why? Phase 1 is what I'm doing with War Thunder, right? I want to get up in those jets. Phase 2, maybe DCS jets, but Phase 3, you know what I'm predicting? I hate to say it out loud, really. You're gonna be shocked. I'm gonna give you a prediction here. There's gonna be a day here pretty soon. I believe that Star Citizen is gonna have a big moment. Star Citizen's gonna have a big moment. I don't know how big the moment will be. It could be gigantic, is what I predict. It could be gigantic. It could take over Twitch entirely for a moment, for a brief moment in time. But so I kind of am curious about Star Citizen and getting everything set up for Star Citizen a little bit. Yeah, especially when they go full time in there and they don't do any more resets on their economy. That's when it's going to start to get interesting, I think, for that game. And at that point, I guess that time is coming soon. Question mark? 1 year? Seems like everything's kind of a year with that game, and then it never, you know. But they are, you know. It seems like their fans are. Any Star Citizen peeps up in here? Any peeps up in here doing some Star Citizen, like on the weekly? On the monthly? Any dudes doing it like semi-frequently? I think it just, what I've seen is that it has the capability to be kind of like an EVE Online. You know, I really liked EVE Online. EVE Online, but I've always wanted EVE Online to be merged with a concept like Elite Dangerous. And Star Citizen really, you know, has that potential. Whether it achieves it or not, I mean, it's, you know, I don't know. I've just kind of been a sideliner with that game for a long time. Anybody else excited for Star Citizen, or is this all crickets up in here? That's cool, though. But, you know, Armor Reforger and whatnot. Armor Reforger, dude, helicopter. I've seen a lot of sick, like, helicopter flying. I'm sure you guys have seen it, like, in the shorts on YouTube. And I'm just like, dude, hot dropping the boys. Hot dropping the boys in the Huey or the Mini Bird. It's such a vibe. Ah, dang it. That's an X. That's my first X, though. But, dude, hot drop with the boys in Star Citizen could be insane as well. You know, it has that potential. Yeah, Star Citizen with the big, yeah. Well, right now it's not the way it works. I'm not really sure how the real. I mean, maybe somebody who's like into it can talk to that, but as far as like the ships and whatnot and how that works, I think eventually what's going to happen real soon is that they've been resetting the economy. So really kind of like ships and whatever you're building or whatever you're mining doesn't really matter. You know, everything's just kind of test for everybody, right? All the gamers know that, hey, this is just a test. You know, but once they flip that switch into permanent economy mode where they're not going to do any more economy resets, that's when everything's got to be all buttoned up, right? That's when everything's got to be really buttoned up, bug-wise. And personally, you know, I really like games like Sea of Thieves. There's also a game called Sand, which is on Steam, which is coming out, I believe, actually Q1 this year, maybe, which has my interest peaked. I like games that have the sort of open world. I wish Sea of Thieves. I've always wished Sea of Thieves had this sort of a better economy, I guess. You know, all their stuff is just kind of all very visually aesthetic stuff. 2029. Yeah. We'll see, dude. We'll see. You know, but they recently teased it, so we'll see. I mean, it's just, I think I'm in awe of what that CEO is doing. Like, just his, like, what he, I mean, can we just appreciate what's his name? Robert something. Chris Roberts. Dude, like, I mean, just from an organizational leadership perspective, like, wow. Can you believe what this guy has done? It's unbelievable. I mean, he's like the Elon Musk of video games right now. I mean, he's kind of like, you know, the only other person that I'm that excited about with video games is oh crap. Miyazaki? Wait. Dang it. No. Hideo Kojima. Yes. I'm sorry, Kojima. I disrespected you. Kojima. You don't look into. I do. So, you know, like once a month, once a quarter type of deal. All right, we gotta catch these guys. Here we go. We gotta button it up. Time to button it up. Oh, he's sliding. I can't believe it. Oh, I do not like. I got to downshift later. The early 2 is still so sketchy if I should even go at all. I don't even know who, honestly, dude, like, I don't know who Chris is. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of like, I don't really know who anybody is in this scene. I'm just kind of an outsider observing the game's evolution, and I mean, I like what I'm seeing, really. I mean, I like the potential as an outsider. I mean, they got me curious, that's for sure. I don't know if I should. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, but I look at the structure of his company, and I look at like the B-roll, and I'm like, I mean, they look like they're rolling deep. But you know, but they've also, you know, it seems like. Okay, here we go. But it seems like they've also hit their targets, right? Essentially, I mean, I think seems like it. These guys are pulling on me now.
Clear on the right.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
That's the car behind. The gap to V2 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Has a big goal and is evolving. But it seems like he's beloved, right? Like he's polarizing, but he's... I guess time will tell, you know what I mean? But anyway, so my point is that for me... You know, I mean, right now it's just getting back and just kind of having fun with some, you know, and to be honest, I've never really been that good at like World War II dogfighting. My dogfighting skills have always kind of been kind of meh with the stick, you know. I mean, War Thunder makes it really, like I've said before, like War Thunder makes it like super easy to be good with the mouse and keyboard, honestly. Which is awesome. Which is really great. I mean, the game is so successful. I mean, there's just so many people playing it. It seems like, as well. But I did see the infantry combat. Dude, they're adding infantry to the war. I mean, that's really what brought me back, to be honest. Was I saw the infantry stuff, and while it looks pretty rough around the edges, I'm super curious what they're like. This, technologically speaking, I'm like, where is this going? Seems like they're shooting for the fences though with this War Thunder like engine, which is so exciting. I love stuff that's just like pushing boundaries. You know, any game that's pushing boundaries. War of Rights as well has come across my radar recently. Anybody playing War of Rights? Miyazaki is the one who makes. Oh yeah. FromSoft. That's right. Miyazaki. Yeah, I mean, what are we excited about with Miyazaki? He's kind of been, you know, since Elden Ring. Sorry. Elden Ring. Night Rain. Which I didn't play, but I watched people play. I feel like Night Rain kind of twisted a little bit. I shouldn't even say this. It's kind of a little too like Risk of Rain. Maybe that's why they call it Night Rain. It was just like, I don't know. It was like really fast. So different than Dark Souls. What's next for Miyazaki? I mean, I'm just super bummed, dude. I tell you, you know how long I've waited to play Bloodborne, man? Bloodborne on the PC. I don't know what, dude. I'm ready to watch a damn 10-hour documentary on what the hell is happening with Bloodborne. The history, all the behind the scenes, everything that's going on. Like, what? It's stuck in 30 frames per second purgatory. Yeah, Night Rain was so different. Yeah, it was so much faster. Yeah, that's not what I was wanting. That's not what I was hoping out of that game, sadly. I did follow the development a little bit. And I was really hoping for that game to really turn out better than it did. Oh, big spin. Who's that? Big spin, here we go. Looks like we're getting on P1 here all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh man, if we can catch this draft, that would help. That would help us. It did seem fun, yeah. I mean, yeah, it just was totally different, I think. Honestly, I'd love to see, well, yeah. I don't know how. I'm more of a big multiplayer guy, you know, and I could see Dark Souls. I can really see Dark Soul Remaster having like a big. I can imagine. I'll just say this. I can imagine some really crazy big multiplayer stuff with that engine.
There's a faster class car behind. Going front just now.
Is bigger the better. You know, but maybe that's what Night Rain. I have a feeling though that's what Night Rain is though. I actually have a feeling that that's what Night Rain is really just a test. Maybe some sort of like small test to move into, I mean, because they could really make an MMO. You know, I think Night Rain actually could really become an MMO, sort of, or at least it has the potential to have, maybe that's what they're exploring, you know? Casually in second, well, you know, you got to let the race just come to you. I think that's my motto. You know, just totally check out mentally. Check in intellectually. People think I'm trying to entertain, but this is how I go fast. This is actually how I find my pace. You're trying to hype me up? Oh, you're trying to what? Okay. Low soft, only plus 30. Yeah, what, 2.5K? Yeah, it's low. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, Spank, we're halfway through. I think about 4 laps of fuel left.
Why is fixed IMSA such a worse thing for the same group of people? I don't really understand. It doesn't feel that different to me. It's a little different, but not that different. I mean, yes, the fixed setup it's pure trash. But it's not as bad as it used to be. Honestly, remember back, I mean, right? Can I get I agree with you? Right? Weren't the fixed setups used to be like way worse than there? At least they rotate now.
Watch out.
I think, at least they rotate now. They have more life in them. Newton meters on my wheel.
Scott,
yes.
position 3. Think you'll come out just in front.
Yeah. Hopefully, but not desperately. Like I'm hoping to do it for free. In some sort of like sponsorship deal. Ooh, that's a good exit though. .2, almost in draft territory. Let me see if we can close this gap. Fanatec 25.
I don't think we'll get a blue flag. Okay, Spank, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Three laps of fuel. 3 laps of fuel. This is a public service announcement about my ADHD and my fuel. Do my pit stops. Got to keep that in check. Let's go ahead and uncheck our tires here. Nice. Okay, we maintained 1.3. I gotta get some traffic. Give me some traffic. Auto tires turned off. I know. I still have it. I know. I gotta. It's just part of my process, dude. I can't let it go. It's been with me for too long now.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel. Copy that. There we go, boys. 2 laps of fuel. Oh, it looked like he slid a little bit. Caught my attention. Let's take a look. 1.1. This is the closest we've been. See if we can pressure him. Provide him a little mirror pressure. Get up in those mirrors a little bit.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Should be drafting here now. Yeah, can somebody explain to me why people don't like the fixed setup? There we go. There we go. Sim lap. Now, people have been telling me, I don't know, like, I wanted to hit at V&M? Conspit? Maybe as well? I think Sim Lab's probably too big for me as a brand. I don't think they'd probably. I bet you they're just not looking for anybody. You know, they're probably. I'm sure they've got their full plate, their full deck of SimLab peeps. 1 lap to pit. Okay, he's not pitting. I was ready. 1.0 now. We are actually gaining a little bit here, even though it doesn't look like it.
We think we'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Box this lap.
The class leader from our faster class is behind.
Looks like he was sliding there a little bit on that entry. 1.1. Car behind, GDP.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice, perfect timing there. That was good. That was good. No. Well, it's going to work out better for him, I think. Cork gets their new wheel, the SimLab one. Yeah, I can see Cork is more at their level. Is he sponsored by SimLab?
Okay, Spank, in this lap.
Box. That's next. 4X's car behind is
There's a faster car approaching.
GTB. 1.7. Okay, traffic did not give me the advantage that I needed. 1.6 though. Let's dive in here real quick. Get a nice entry. Oh, nice. Nice.
Speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. When we exit the pits, we should be in P6. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
Front left, 95%. Rear right, 95.
Go, go, go!
Oh, here we go. Oh.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
A little too tight on entry.
Okay, spank. There's a faster car approaching.
Sweaty match. Here we go. Here we go. Let's not forsake the draft. We've been working hard for the draft. We're finally in it. Let me not overcook it. He just went super crazy wide there. There we go. This is going to be good for us. Really good. Okay, nice, dude. This is good. This is the battle for P1 here. What's up, Apex? Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Here we go. Starting to hook up there finally with the Lambo. I don't think I'm gonna make a play immediately. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save. Fake dive in and see if he does anything here. Oh, I should have lifted it way earlier. We just apply pressure and save. Just in case. But how's it looking? I don't know. Feel like I might have taken too little fuel for pit is my concern right now. It was a disaster. Mountain Panorama MX-5. Yeah, that's kind of a crapshoot for sure. That track is always kind of a crapshoot, though.
All right, spank. There's a faster car bearing down.
Oh my goodness.
Fast leader. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Snell, blue flag.
There you go. There you go. P1. Yeah, focus. Okay, how far back is... Okay, looks like 2.5 seconds. Kyle's swerving. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. I see that.
Blue flag. You like this? Keep doing it. You're in the lead. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Lambo paying off early. Feeling good. I give it my double thumbs up. Yeah, copy. Yeah, no LMP disasters. That's the moment you said that, I'm like, this is the war of attrition now, dude. We're in the war of attrition. This is ADHD territory now. Some cases worse. Some cases this is worse. It's the worst place to be in. Oh, he's gonna back out. Okay, I just don't want to overkick it. You get in there, I'll give you. He gave me, I give you. That's how it is. That's how family works. That's how family works, boys.
Turn 6. Looks like it's Snell, V2. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.4.
2.6. Yeah. 2.6 actually. Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Little deep. Cooking deep. Oh, too deep on the cooks. I appreciate it, Fat Nips. I know. But you know, I tell you, this has been a great conversation. This has been, you know what I mean? So many things to talk about. So many more things, honestly, too. We got 3 laps, boys, on the fuel. Let me just pay attention to this for a second. 2.9. We might have to save. I'm going to kind of lift a little bit here. Get a little bit of fuel savings on the entries, just in case we got to get that extra full lap in there. I have a feeling like we're going to need it. Lambo feeling good. The only thing I did, if you want to recreate my success here today, is just move my bias up 2 clicks. Bias up 2 clicks. Feels good now. Honestly, that's all I did. Not like this.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
And then felt great. Felt a lot like the G&G setup, honestly, after that point. So, honestly, the Porsche fixed setup and the Porsche open setup felt much more different. Much more different. I feel like the Lambo, this feels kind of almost the same as the other one. Oh, no. I need all the chats, though. You guys help me focus by unfocusing. Because it's like if I... Oh, big! I did it! I don't want to get an X. Okay, Jorge, 1 point... Okay, boys. Jorge on my 6. We got a Jorge on my 6. He came out of nowhere, 1.8. I don't know where he came from. I was fully expecting that guy to ping pong right into me off the wall. White flag. There we go. We're good on fuel.
Come on, Spank. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this.
You want to see the homie win it? Here we go, dude. Jorge is pretty far back there, so we'd have to make a pretty large mistake. I'm just kind of chill driving.
Hey, dude, wait up.
You're gonna do my first project, bro. I've been doing this shit for 4 years, maybe 5. I've never seen anything like that.
But you know, the soft is low. Why? So, but why are people? Why does everybody? Why do all the open guys not like the fixed race? Do you guys have any theories as to why this one's so much more dead than the other one? Maybe it's probably just a waste of time. Like all these other guys, they're prepping for D24. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah, I guess that makes sense, sadly. I mean, here's a thought. Unpopular opinion, perhaps, but what would you guys like? What if both of them were open setup?
Well done, Spank. Great win. You deserve that today.
Like, I don't know. I mean, if it were my business and you're like, hey, like this exact identical thing is doing like a fraction of the performance as this other thing, you know, why wouldn't you just be like, hey, like let's just make both? Hey, thanks, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just like if we get more people to race back to back, if they're both open, then let's just make them both open. Make large sweeping changes. You're saying the schedule, you're saying? All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going to drop out. Booyah. Nice. We got a P1. GG, boys. Nothing fancy about it. Nothing fancy about it. Just a couple homies getting that P1. Getting that casual P1 out here. Soft drops, but hey, is that our fault? Is that my fault? Ain't my fault. The homies, there's no ain't no challengers, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, jumping back in the Lambo. We're going to go back to back. I don't know. I figure back to back seems to be, it's not always unwelcome, which honestly I like. I like going back to back. Do I ever do GTP? I do. From time to time. What do I say about GTP? What do you want to hear me say about GTP? It gives me that F1 vibe, which is good. That's really good. I like that aspect about it. I don't really like the size of the car. I think if the size of the car were smaller, I would like it more. I actually think I would. I don't know if that's, again, controversial opinion, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. Never thought that opinion before. But just throwing that out there. Yeah, I know, but you guys love it. GTP, you guys love GTP, and that's fine. I think I don't know why GTP. I think what it is that I'm kind of like, I just really like sports car racing, and I find myself, because I really didn't even like, honestly, I'll be honest with you, okay? I wasn't really fully aware of GT3 racing prior to when I got into Project Cars 1 and was racing online, because GT3 was like so much more popular than any other. That was like the only one you could get like max drivers in for that online, and it was awesome, dude. There was an awesome time in that game. Great racing, and it was what drove me to iRacing. And but I did start with F1. I think the prototype cars, I just think I'm not like necessarily, I don't necessarily like the way they the way they look doesn't make me feel anything, right? Like the way GT3 cars look, they make me feel something, like the shape of the Porsche. I love it. It's like when I'm driving behind a little Porsche bopping around and bouncing around, and I'm looking at that booty shake left and right. I'm just like, dang, look at you. Look at that booty. You know what I mean? And I'm just taken aback, right? I'm just looking at that. I'm just like, wow, that's a beautiful car. Here we go, right? Here it is. Speak of the devil. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got that high intensity interval training bod. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, but what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I mean, as you know, GTP's bodies just don't do that for me. They just don't really do that. And I also feel like I'll say this too, the driving is kind of clinical. It's a little too clinical for me. I like the wildness of what you have to do with GT3, even though I think that when I watch the big dogs, they're pretty smooth. They're super smooth. But even when I watch though, but they're still fighting. Honestly, sometimes it surprises me how much they're fighting, these GT3 cars, But I watched Owen Carroll, you know, for a long time. And because I was so curious about GTP, and I don't know, I could never break through. I tried, though. I tried. Hey, Jared. Hey, thanks, Jared. Awesome, man. Yeah, we're just coming back from break, dude, and just kind of just maxing, relaxing, you know, trying to stay out of trouble. You know, just trying to have a good time out here, trying not to kill anybody. And I think I was enjoying driving behind those Porsches. I think Jared was. I'm assuming Jared was the last one. As soon as you're, I'll say it. I'll say it again. Pop-up headlights can see them. It's cold and dark. Oh, pop-up headlights. I gotta come in deeper there. Coming in way too narrow. My car to have big fat nips. I mean, I guess technically you could do that with your livery. If you went with like cartoon, kind of like Homer Simpson nips or something. Sorry. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Whoops.
Sector 2 time is good.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Sorry, we're not in a race right now. I'm just like, yeah, just chilling. My internet went out. Oh, Jorge, no. Yeah, I was wondering, actually. I never said it out loud, but I was like wondering what happened. You were catching me, and then all of a sudden you were gone. I was like, what? Dude, Jorge is like a ghost. You were like a ghost. 1 minute you were gone, and then the next minute you were there, and then the next minute you were gone. I was like, what the heck is going on? I was like, I figured you were probably pitted. Power went out, dude. Yeah, you know what I do? Dude, you know what I started doing? For better or for worse? You got to, when you've got all this stuff plugged in, you got to like run extension cords from other spaces. And like use half of their power, like target like 700-800 watts per circuit, because these computers spike up too quite a bit. You'd be shocked. Actually, really everything spikes, I think. But I don't have like I'm not like an electrician, but I think I've had a fair bit of like power outage early on as well for a long time. But then I started targeting even less power per circuit, and that's when things started happening. Tesla coils. Dude, I've honestly thought about like, I thought this was so cool. I mean, we don't have like the Tesla Powerwall, which we probably should just get eventually at this point. Oh, geez. Are you guys any Powerwall users out there? I just feel like a big battery attached to your house. I don't know. I'm like, is this a good idea? Bad idea? But I've thought about getting the Jackery generator. I just wanted to put together like wind panel. We get a lot of wind here. I wanted to like tinker around with wind energy. To see, because you see everybody going solar. You know, you don't see a lot of people with windmills on their property. You know, like actual decent power collecting ones. You know, is it legal? I don't even know. May not be legal? Question mark. You tinker around with your Jackery often? Yeah. I thought about mostly late at night. I think that's a different kind of Jackery, maybe brand. Okay, what was I talking about? I forget now. Ah, dang it. I was talking about something. Let me go back up here on the chat, guys. Welcome back, anyways, from happy 2026. Oh, you said this is why the absurdity of mine, X, and Destiny 1 Trials of Osiris, dude, best streamer, then screamed, "Who the F is my big fat nips kid?" in PvP to 4,000 viewers. That's how you got your name? What was this streamer? EX is a streamer? You want to see me racing GTP? Really? Hold on. I'm going to just pause for a second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to take just a moment to ourselves while we get ready to jam in the quali here. Little holiday pipe. It's a little holiday pipe between friends. That's all. Welcome into the stream. If you're new here, you know, this probably isn't like most of the other streams you've seen so far about sim racing. Okay, just leave it at that. Oh, Real Crafty, dude. I used to watch Real Crafty. That's crazy. That's a crazy. Do you still watch him? Is he still stream? Dude, I haven't seen that name written down in so long. That's crazy. I used to love Trials of Us. That's part of the reason why I bounced out of Destiny 2. But I heard they just brought it back. Is that right? Trials was like the only reason I really stuck with Destiny 1 significantly. Just because it had that like super tight, sweaty. My palms just started getting sweaty just thinking about it. Oh yeah, dude. The sweatiness of Trials is still, you know, but it was the perfect kind of sweaty. You know, because it's like I've said recently, like I don't really like Tarkov. You know, that's like kind of too sweaty. You know, it just had that perfect mix. You know, had a perfect mix of life to death ratio. That honestly kind of scratched that Counter-Strike itch. You know, too. Top 10,000 worldwide. I probably never even. I mean, I was never really. I really was. I only really played for just the rewards. I was lucky to get the rewards. That was my goal. If I could just get those rewards. I think I only got like a undefeated 7 in a row like once. Like, I got a lot more, like, was it 7 or was it, I don't remember exactly how many. Oh, man. But, dude, it was glorious. Good times, dude. I hope Destiny 3, I mean, it seems like Destiny 2 is having a sort of a resurgence from what I've heard. I was even telling my wife about it because, I mean, my wife played Destiny 1 with me. Dude, I'll tell you what, shout out to Miss J Bear, dude. She ran the, you know, the furthest she got, and I was always so proud that she got as far as she did because it was tough, dude. Especially for a girl, I'm sorry to say, but I mean, for most of the girls that I've been around playing games, it's just, you know what I mean? They just don't put as much time in, that's all. At least the ones I've been around. And, but she did so good. I think it was the, what was it? The Dreadnought. The boss for the Dreadnought. I forget the name of it, but she not only did that, but then we actually got to she did it on the basic one, and then I forget what the upper one's called, like the more difficult one. Oh, jeez. Too much. Yeah. Did I change something? Oh, yes, Oryx. That's right, dude. Still, I still believe, dude, Dreadnought was, like, seriously one of the best. It's still, for me, like, one of the best levels in games. Right up there. Dreadnoughts. It just felt like such a mystery. Felt like such a mystery mastery. And I never really got that from Destiny 2 at all. I felt like for whatever reason I just never got that, like, I don't know, that same like feeling of depth. Did you guys ever get that out of D2?
143.
Kings Fall Back in D2? Yeah, I heard about some stuff like that. I just honestly, like, it just seems so impervious, is that the word? Impregnable at this point. Impossible to enter with all the stuff, the layers that it's going through. I'm kind of like ready for D3, I guess. I mean, is D3 going to happen? Or have they started talking about that at all? Oof. A little bit different than the fixed setup. Takes a little bit of getting used to here. Impenetrable? Oh, yeah. Did I say that? What did I say? Rumored but not confirmed by anyone at Bungie. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just feel, and honestly, what I really want at it, I don't know if it'll ever happen, but, you know, I just think the way Destiny 2 went was sort of just not in the direction of why I like D1. D1 felt like, I don't know, dude. D1 felt like, to me, like I was in some sort of like Dungeons and Dragons adventure, like that sort of depth. And I just never felt, I never felt that in D2. D2 felt like such a more like grind, more of an answer to like, hey, we're making a game that can be really addictive, so we're gonna make it more addictive. And then and then also microtransactions. And so I'm just kind of, I don't know. I guess the purity of D1 was really special, but I miss it. It also feels like the world was larger. I'd love to see the world get larger. I'd actually love to see a Tarkov-like mode. A Tarkov-like mode in Destiny would be kind of crazy. I'm assuming they probably don't have that, right? I've always wanted to see kind of like, you know, those patrols that you go out and you know, just kind of like go into the open zone or whatever. You know, I've always wanted that to be like open combat with like evil guys, like evil real guys. But have they added? They've added that, right, with D2, where you can be an evil guy. Well,
Sector 3 is 0.34 off the base.
Can you be an evil character now? Can you fight for the evil forces in the game now? Sort of like a horde type of deal. You can? Evil forces?
That's the end of the session.
I knew we were going to make it. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of messed up that first lap anyway. Welcome in here, guys. Hello. What time is it? Wow. It's already midnight. Oh, yeah. Diversity. Yeah. Like a full MMO would be. Oh, dude. I mean, honestly, that's all I've ever wanted out of Division 1, 2. Or not 2, but Division 1 as well. Arc is really close to what I wanted out of Division 1.
Good luck, guys.
But man, Division 1 was such a vibe. I just needed Division 1, 2. You know, that's really what I want. Not a remaster, but like just like, let's move it up a notch. Let's take it up a notch, dude. Like New York snow. Oh man, and all the art that they had, the art direction. I'm such a Division 1 fan. Was it that good? Oh, it was so good, dude. So good. It was so good. It was so good. One of the best modes of game. One of the best gaming modes. And I feel bad for you guys. I really do, because most of you guys, if not entirely all of you guys, have never played this game mode, which honestly I think is peak gaming in my entire life. Okay. There, I said it. Peak gaming in my entire life goes to Infection game mode. I think it was called that. I don't remember. In Division 1. Wow. Incredible. If you go, you know, maybe tonight when you're cuddling for bed, go watch a play, like an actual like play, or one round of someone playing that game mode. At least I don't know if it's actually called that game mode or not, though. I think it is. Final shape to stop pushing the expansion and announced that they started making D3. Okay, that's what I thought I heard. And then they came out with another expansion. Didn't they? I thought Final Shape was the last one. And then they came out with like did they come out with like Star Wars one or whatever? I don't know. Well, and then they saw that Star Wars stuff. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. I was just about to get ready to get back into it, and then I saw the Star Wars stuff, and I was like, oh, dude. But honestly, what I really need out of Bungie is some sort of commitment to like PvP servers. Would be great. But I've been out of it for so long at this point. I mean, the Star Wars stuff is great. Is it pretty great? You actually really do like it? I don't know. From the outside looking in, it just looks like so, like, especially for the reasons why I kind of got out of it. It just looks like, oh, geez, you know, more pace. Just like, they're just juicing. But maybe from the inside looking out, you guys are stoked about it. I mean, I get it. Like, what? I mean, honestly, though, dude, like, could you imagine a Destiny? Everybody's excited for this mod. Everybody's really excited for this Starfield mod. You guys seen anybody play this Starfield Star Wars mod? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, you gonna slip in there? No. You don't need to slip in. No. Oh, he had a moment. He had a moment there. Oh, big slide. Wow. That had some personal attack on it. Some personal attack stank. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Shocked by what happened, what has happened. Was not expecting any of that. going 3 wide past the 2 guys on the inside. I'm so nervous about this car in cold tires here. Yeah. Oh, and I still got the X. I was like tiptoeing, boys. I was walking on eggshells in there. A wall texture? Are you? Oh, dude, are you talking about Marathon? Honestly, yeah. What's going on with Marathon? Well, yeah, and then the Activision stuff, and they're moving around. Like, and it seemed like, did they get sold by Sony, or just is Sony still? Is Sony still? Like, are they still cool? Seemed like Sony was like getting ready to. Hey, oh. Good.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Smith.
How'd you jump?
Oh, hi. I had to steer into the wall a little bit on that one, a little too much. So I'm trying to close this gap down. Oh, dude, yeah, Ubisoft. Ubisoft.
Incident in bus stop.
Ubi. Ah, crap. I needed to go faster there. All right, we dive on T1. We make T1 extra special. We got Michael Liang behind me. Chinese driver. Zane Smith, another American driver out here. It's only a couple of us. By a gaggle, and then followed by a gaggle of Australian dudes up here. Or New Zealand. Oh, dude behind me is looking. No, it's not your time. It's my, hey, it's my time. I gotta chill on my throttle, brother. Okay, we gotta tighten it up. He's getting up in my mental space, my mental. He knows exactly how to push my buttons. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice. Okay, a little gap. That's good. That's good. 1.2. Getting a little draft. Looks like Zane's dropping off. Maybe 2.7. Ryan Ferber. I just don't know the difference between. Is that an Australian flag? I don't know if it's too small on your end. Okay, nice, dude. Hopefully, bump drives those in. Look, I'll give you the spot. I mean, but you got to help me. If you want me to scratch your back, yeah, you gotta scratch my butt. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Yeah. Oh, what? Hey, I need more butt action there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Hey, you get. Look, go. Look, I'll follow you. I'm gonna draft. Look, I tried to close the gap. I couldn't. I concede. But we gotta stay with this draft. We gotta fight for this draft here. This is it. This is gonna be our golden ticket. He's literally gonna be my golden pony. If I can stay with him and not forsake his. He's clearly very fast. Somehow. Giving me a sniff. All right, here we go, dude. Get up on it. Get up on it. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, here we go. We gotta try to find this time. We got 11 laps to pit. Red Stars with 1 out under the Union Jack is New Zealand. Red Stars.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, yo.
Just fumbled.
Oh, that was beautiful. If I had just not gotten that X, though. Oh, it felt so clean under my tires, like it was meant to be. Hey, Cobra's Gaming. Well, if Destiny 3 is coming out, dude. I mean, Destiny 2 was never really that good looking of a game. Let's be honest, really. It was never really that a technical, in my opinion. It looks good, but I don't know. It really wasn't graphically that much better than D1. In some ways, kind of worse, actually. So I'm excited to see what they do with the tech with D3, especially with Marathon. I mean, yeah, the whole Marathon thing. I was actually really excited about Marathon. I really enjoy games like, there was old school games on the 360 that, dude, 360 had so many like amazing games on it for like this kind of like well, how do I say, like Shadowrun first person shooter was really good. If you never played that, that was really good. Or Brink. Brink is another one. I like that. I think that's like what Marathon was kind of going after a little bit. Is that kind of out of the box kind of graffiti future vibe. But then to see that they stole art assets, and then seemingly like the top leadership knew about it, I guess. At least that's my interpretation. So, but I guess, hey, as long as they're legally allowed to still, I mean, obviously they worked it out probably with the artist, perhaps. Or was that just the end of Marathon altogether? Is Marathon just dead now? Yeah, what's the status on Marathon? I really was excited about that game. I felt like that could have been like Destiny meets sort of a Dark Souls like experience. Or even meets like a, or maybe even a better example would be Returnal. Like Destiny meets Returnal. It would be actually pretty insane.
Thanks, Sebastian, for trying to kill me.
It makes me wonder if the Star Wars stuff that they added to Destiny though is them like testing the brand relationship, maybe the brand strength of seeing like if Bungie could make a Star Wars game for them, because it seemed like EA, they had a golden boy, I guess, at EA. I mean, EA, dude, they were doing such great stuff with Star Wars, and then, but it was just like they just put their EA nastiness all over everything, and then it just like corrupts it all. Just destroys everything beautiful. .1 here. We got to close this gap. I seem to get him here on the infield.
Their rating is 3.3. Blue flag. Being caught by the faster class.
Here we go. GTP's on my 6 side. He's going to go for it. No. Okay.
Blue flag.
Crossing over. Oh, outside tap.
Blue flag.
One point oh. We got to try to close this gap up. Boys, we got to...
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position. Blue flag.
Should have done that, but he was so close. But like even like leaving, I mean like Titanfall 3, you know, obviously there's things that we don't know about video game development. I mean, I thought Titanfall was just going to end up being such a strong brand, and maybe someday it'll come back.
Okay, it's fine.
I mean, there's a game that really, honestly, was really confined by the tech of the time. You know, now, I mean, goodness me. I mean, imagine what Titanfall 3 could be. I mean, it could really be anything they want. But you know what excites me right now is I really like what I've been seeing out of War of Rights, which is like a civil war slash seemingly like a sort of American Revolution, maybe French Revolution style combat game, first person shooter slash social experience, I guess. But dude, they're allowing like 400 people to be in one server. 400 people to be in one server. And you know, and of course like Star Citizen, they're pushing like 1,000, obviously not all in one place, but War of Rights is 1,000 or is 400 people all in one place. It's crazy. If you haven't seen the footage of War of Rights, I mean, I'm sure you guys have probably. It's an older game now, but it's crazy to see. Anybody playing War of Rights in here? But MMOs is like even a category, dude.
6 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
I mean, what MMOs are you guys looking forward to? I mean, WoW is still alive and well. It's just incredible. Dude, I mean, are you talking about, oh man, for iRacing you're saying? No, I can't. It would be literally, I would start crying from the beauty. Oh my goodness, could you imagine the beauty of that? It would be so sick too, because you could have like on top of that, you could have like there could be like 20 classes or something crazy like that, right? It would literally be, if you're talking about iRacing. But we haven't even reached 100, right? We're still at 60 in iRacing. I think that's a. But I mean, but they are at the top end. I mean, to be fair, right? I mean, who is anybody pushing higher numbers than iRacing for online? For online competitive racing? Hey, what's up, Eat the Dust? Yeah, new chicane. No, they just updated it maybe like a few months ago. Yeah, man. It's cool. I like it. It's more refined. It seems more professional. Than the previous one. I think the previous one was kind of ratty. You know, this one seems like it took the direction of the last one and just like made it official. and I like it. It's more punishing, and I think that's good. At least that's my interpretation. Or do you guys? What do you guys think? More punishing, the new one, or is the old one more punishing? The old one was just so flat, right? Like it was easy to kind of not be perfect and still. But this one is like you gotta really, you gotta watch your step in there now. You take a little bit too much. That front end just goes flying. Haven't liked any MMOs. I've been really excited to go back, and I saw that the Guild Wars 1 was remastered. If you never played Guild Wars 1, really good. I mean, for the time, though. I don't know if it still holds up to, like, today's standard, but, like, if you got, like, a brother or something, got a family member, dude, it seems like it might be, like, a cool kind of experience. Looks like we're getting caught from behind.
Incident in turn 3.
Got an incident in turn 3 here. Oh, dude's off, yellow flag. Oh, GT3 car off. He looks like he's hurt. Oh, car off over here.
International horseshoe. You think it might be through it?
Sorta. 2.0 to Michael Liang. I can't close down this gap though. I don't know what else I can do differently. You have any thoughts on any corner that I'm like really... What's my worst looking corner? How do I catch Michael Liang? Cool. A little sketchy. Okay, we got Tom Kelly's on my 6. I don't know why Tom is even behind me, though.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
SB's, welcome in. Yo. Why is Tom Kelly... I probably wrecked out. That's probably why he's behind me. Oh, I'm getting an exit. Getting an X on that one. All right, 3 X's. Okay, nice. At least we are building back up toward 2.0 in our safety rating. That's a plus. It's a big plus. What's up, SBs? Share something about yourself. Are you an iRacer? Or are you just kind of curious about it? You like that you can't just supercut a corner? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's totally. Yeah, especially in a too wide situation. A little bit more harrowing now. I don't even know if I've really done it. I don't even know if I would do it. If I think about it, I'm like, would I even want to do it? I don't think ideally I would willingly do it. Unless it was like last lap type of thing. I've worked too hard to lose this position type of gamble. But I don't even know. 2.0 to Michael Yang. We're still kind of hanging on. Tom Kelly's going to be closing me down quickly. I'm going to let him go through and just try to, again, hopefully use Tom to catch back up to Michael. That's my best strat right now. 3 laps to pit.
Pit window is open.
Should I just let him go? I'm going to let him go. Well, I'll let him go on the straight. That's very nice of him. He didn't have to do that. All right, here we go. Let's try to stay with Tom, dude. This guy's flying. Let's try to break down what he's doing. That's a lot of rotation on that one. Really try to follow his line.
Faster cars approaching. Get that left position. Group includes the class leader.
Seems like I lose time there. All right, not the best time for that traffic.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Gotta try to stay with Tom, dude. We gotta fight for this. Two laps of fuel.
Okay, the spank. There's a faster car approaching.
Point 9, still a little draft going on here. All right, pit set up. Any thoughts on my line? I would appreciate it if you have any thoughts on how I can improve here. I think I got to carry 4 deeper down here, number 1, right down here. And then 3 after that one. That's got to be right. That's got to be right. All right, nice. Point 8. New fastest lap.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Nick. Nice. This should help us here.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Nope, nope. Box is lap, yeah, copy. Thank you. Oh, nice. See, this is a great in lap right now.
Hit this lap. In this lap.
All right, point 8.
2 liters remaining.
We've stemmed the bleeding. Box down. Thank you, Spark. Here we go. Point 8, dude. We're hanging on barely. He's going in.
What's your speed? Inline speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
That's not my best. It's not my best time.
Front left, 95%. Right rear, 94.
Oh, he's gonna be gone. Let's see. Keep the fourth gear in the bus stop and try to get on. Oh, you think so? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be more dangerous, I think, right?
There's traffic behind us. Take care of each other.
That'll have to be something. If that is indeed what I have to do, I'll likely have to practice that in order not to
Please
die.
the car behind's a faster class.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look who it is.
Their rating is 5.8.
Oh, look who it is. It's Michael Liang. I was really enjoying driving behind Tom. I felt like I was really doing well.
That's the car behind. Their racing has good position. There'll be no
Hey, Dino, doing great, man. Oh, we've had a great night tonight. It's kind of crazy, actually.
P3. Expect him to come out and mid.
We're having a great time. No crashing. We've done well, and, you know, everybody's been having a good race around me. Oh, no X. Oh, I saved the X. Can't believe it, dude. Yeah, my tire stuck out its, like, toes to get over that. Here we go. Look, I'm going to help you, Michael Liang. Here we go. Blue flag. Should I forfeit join? Whoa, he's working. He's moving around. He's shaking around. Getting crazy. Oh, he hits the guy, dude, or what? Is he still on my right?
Nice mid lane. Flag on.
Oh my goodness. That I was not expecting. I almost died myself. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was me expecting something different. That's unusual. But I feel like the way he broke was like unusual. And then he broke deep. That was the weird part. Even though I felt like he broke super early. We're not gonna catch Tom, dude. But we can observe. What's up, man? Pace, welcome, man. Yo. What's up, in-game solo? Porsche or Lambo is the way to go for Daytona. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a lot of guys I've seen BMWs do well. Honestly, I think it's a lot more equally competitive. I think just a lot of people are very good with the Porsche here. It's very good. Like, I think the Porsche is a very easy car to extract good pace. And I think that maybe the other cars are a little bit more difficult. But I think everybody's a lot more equal than I think we're... You know, everybody just kind of sheeps to one car. I've realized. I think that's just because of the way it's been in iRacing for so long. I just don't think it's like that anymore. As much. It may still be like that a little bit, but not as much. But it's, you know, yeah. It's definitely better than it's ever been in the past. Lambo, you think so? Okay. Nice. You like it. It is more difficult than the Porsche, I'll say that. It does feel a little bit like you're kind of, yeah, you've turned the difficulty up a little bit. We got a yellow flag. Oh, there it is.
That's the car behind.
Was not expecting that. Okay. Those are always the scariest ones, right?
2.5 seconds.
Lambo, when is new Lambo? I don't know. Soon, probably next season, I would guess. Actually, I'm surprised it isn't out yet, but it might not be out yet in real life. Like, is it out? Is it out yet in IRL? Oopsies! That car behind me, he highly pressured my rear section. I thought I could have, I don't know if this is right or wrong, but I could have swore I thought the Lambo wasn't going to be out. But maybe it already is. For a few, oh, is there over this one here? But they just updated this like a year ago. Didn't they? Like the Evo 2 or whatever? Like two years ago?
Okay, Spank. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for it. Cross over. We're actually kind of catching Tom.
The cap's in 8th place.
Huh.
In front is
Not really sure why.
4 seconds.
Hey, Patty Rick. Long time no see. You've been busy. Hope life is treating me well. Yes. I took a big break for Christmas time. Took about maybe like 3.5 weeks off. And but I'm doing good. Yeah, man. We're coming back. I'm just coming back. Oh, is that good? That's nice. Ah, well. Felt good. Evo 2 never got added. Oh, I thought this was the Evo 2. Okay. Maybe that was in another game. It's probably Automobilista. Dude, Automobilista is like so updated. It's crazy. Like even their Vs, if you guys haven't seen their Vs, they're so cool looking. They're so much more advanced than the ones in iRacing. Like the new ones are so cool looking. And I think that's like the newest spec. Man, Automobilista is just sitting on a gold mine. They just need ranked racing built in, which is shocking that they haven't added it. They haven't added it yet.
That's 10 minutes left. The gap ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
Oh man. Okay, Tom, it's 2.7. Here we go. $2.7. We send the bleeding though. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Patty Rick. Yeah, I mean it was it was an intense holiday, but that's why I took extra time, just because I was sort of just barely holding it all together at times.
There's a faster car approaching.
But everything turned out well, you know what I mean? So even though it's tumultuous,
Behind us now.
even though
9 seconds.
ups and downs, but everything turned out well. So, you know, things are good. 6.3 laps. We've already pit. We already pit. Should we forfeit join on another one or what?
3 sectors are 0.
I'm down to grind. I mean, you guys, seems like everybody's down to grind. IMSA, right? Should we forfeit join, boys? What do you think? Lambo again? Go for another? I mean, we got a P1 last time. Got that P1, that fresh P1, and that fixed IMSA last time. But the soft is quite low. How's that soft looking? How are the numbers looking?
There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm down to do it. I don't even think you guys care. Go for it. Okay. Done. I'm not going to catch Tom, dude.
Right, Swank, you've used half your fuel.
I've used half my fuel. Forfeiting. I feel like if I go forward there, dude, the differential, I don't know. I feel like if I were to try to make forward work there in this car, I'd have to like mess with the diff. Or I don't know. I don't know how I'd make that arc. Because it's like I'm barely making it as is. All right, let's go take a look at possibly registering in the next one here. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Yes, welcome back. This is my second stream in 2026. Just getting back into the swing of things, dude. Man, I was so rusty yesterday. It was nuts. It felt so foreign. Honestly, I'm honestly like sore today. Like my shoulders and my body are sore. My my muscles have atrophied in 3 weeks. All right, we got a fixed situation. We want to join fixed? Yeah. We're going to do it 5 minutes remaining until we join if a fixed. I mean, that's really good right there. If I could just throttle on like that. Oh, baby. We're going to hop in. I guess we're going to forfeit join. Feel free. I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as you guys are cool with just back-to-backing. I mean, I don't know how many people are going to be in it, though. I mean, there's going to be a lot of late registrants, I'm assuming. But, you know, whatever, dude. It's like, it's classic North America in there right now. I feel like. Classic North American time zone in fixed IMSA. Right? It may be small, but it's got big heart. You know? That's all we got here. North American prime time. That's what we deal with. Seems like Circuit Day 24-hour at Pickup is doing pretty popular, but I don't know if I wouldn't be able to. I've done no practice in that. Are you guys enjoying that one this week? The Pickup one? Here we go. We're going to join as Lambo. We're going to go Lambo again. I'll try 4. Let's play around with 4 a little bit. I just don't know if I'm getting the torque out of there. 28 whole people, but quality people. Should we not do it? Should we switch over to GT3, you think? What do you guys think? Should I not register for IMSA Fix? It'll probably jump up, though, as people forfeit join onto it. It's probably going to shoot up. I'm going to go for it. I've got faith. But lest we forget, it's a rank, you know what I mean? A rank is, you know, that's the reason why P Cup's got more people right now, is because there's just more, cross section. But it's not necessarily the drivers that we are looking for. It's more fun. Oh, nice, good, excellent. Well, I did join because I agree. It's also more fun to drive, and I do enjoy. I actually thought about LMP3 tonight, especially if we crashed out and needed a backup. But we've been smooth sailing all night, and just enjoying the ride. So we haven't had a chance to jump over to Gilles for the for Falcon. Falcon, that's a good combo though. That was really fun. I actually think the LMP3 is a really great fit for that track. Really great fit. In some ways, I'm like, wow, it actually may be the best fit for that track in the modern era. I was at a GT3 and faster cars, faster with downforce cars, you know? Do you like that? Is that kind of what you're thinking? A little wide. Let me take a look at my time here.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Well, there you go. I mean, that is my fastest of the session. So, okay, we'll keep working that out. We're only losing time here because of the draft. We had a draft earlier. 2 laps to go.
Is Laura, and their rating is 9.9.
Welcome in here, guys. Cheers. Happy 2026. How is your 2026 going?
Okay, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
What are you guys excited about for 2026? Any race, like sim racing stuff that you like for 2026? Yo, Boogie Slayer. Welcome in, dude. Hey, yo. We're going to do a fast changeover. Okay, I've already joined up on IMSA Fixed. This race is almost over. We should be white flagging it here. I went to 3, bad habit, but also safety. Safety first.
There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, nice. See, we're in no man's land anyways. Might as well not push it. But I did get to play around with 4, and we will be going back to 4 into fixed. 24 hours in a few days. No, I don't think I will be. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough, to be honest with you. I just don't think I will be fast enough. I think that if I get an offer and it makes sense. We haven't gotten an offer yet. Although I haven't checked my DMs in a couple days. So it's possible that we did. I just haven't. I've just been terrified of social media. You know, not for any particular reason other than just for peace. Seeking peace. Not with that. Okay. Fair enough. That makes it. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, if we got an offer, you know, I don't think it's going to be like for a top split. You know, my iRating, it would need to be over 6K or 8K or whatever to get that kind of an opportunity. So I'm not like really worried about it at the moment. I think that I do want to return to doing esports stuff because I really do love it. I love competing. And it's going to return soon. It will. I don't know. I'm actually waiting for I'm waiting for one particular tournament that I participated in, which was really big. I was a finalist, American finalist, and I got paid like $250 for it, which is awesome.
P8. Okay.
Anyways, but I'll probably very likely be an invite, perhaps, to their next race if they do a next race for the Hyundai Elantra TCR championship. But we'll see. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm like been waiting for. But everybody's waiting for Evo to kind of take off. You know, Evo needs to kind of have a breakthrough moment with you know, with it's kind of like its server stuff and having server stability and esport ready stuff going on. Let's get out of here. We gotta go quick. Oh yeah. We're gonna join this one real quick. I'm gonna go while we're joining. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Stand by. Yeah. All right, welcome back. Hello. But as far as like iRacing stuff, you know, my iRating just isn't where it needs to be right now. It's not necessarily an excuse as much as, you know, if we're going to try to go full time on the channel, that'll allow us to finally pick up the skill differential, I think, if we really do want to compete at the highest level, especially for North. I mean, for me, this is how I think about it. It's more about North America. For me, it's more about North America. Yeah, being a really good North American driver. You know, opposed to I just think there's something happening. There's something happening with Europe. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is definitely happening over there. That's not happening over here so much. I think it's just lineage. You know what I mean? It's that DNA. It's that lineage that's been passed down for generations, right? We just don't have as much far and wide lineage, right? Thoughts on that? You know, I think North American drivers, you know, we're coming in from a different place entirely.
We have 2 laps to set a decent time.
But not to say that it's not really good North American drivers, but you know, I think it's more attainable to become like a really like, you know, I guess, well, do I want to be well renowned? I don't know. We'll see how far I get. You know, I just want to be the best driver I can become, and if it leads to some sort of renown in any possible way, that would be pretty sweet in real life, especially if we get real life opportunity. But first we must become dominant in the digital realm. Intergalactic gentlemen, hello, dude, hello. Have I begun my? Did I start whispering? I guess I did sort of when I was talking about the digital realm. All right, welcome. Oh goodness, I try to stay 3. They say stay 3, but not. I think premature on the outlap and number 1. I think I'm going to stick with 3 for now. I think the tire, I don't know, maybe second lap, maybe. Maybe. Big Wheezy, good attitude to have. Hey, well, you know, it's you know, that's just kind of like where life is at. You know, you hold things with a loose hand. You know, you don't want to strangle the life out of it, number 1. That's a burnout situation. Oh, getting deep up inside. Oh, yeah. Okay, tires are a little bit cold. You know, it's I expected that. Not expected enough to do something about it, but yes. Yeah, so positivity, not strangling the life out of something that you love. Right? I mean, that's like, do you remember Braid? Anybody play the game Braid? Wow, what a game. I don't this is a deep cut reference. I feel like that game was all about the concept of squeezing out the life of something you love. What a story in that game.
You're 10th off the pace in sector 2.
I just don't think the tires are gripped up enough for that 4. I don't know. I'm tempted to try for a 4 on the next lap if I can even get it in. I think I can.
One more lap.
P2, you're currently 0.13 off the pace.
Ah, too much. Let's go deeper here.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace.
There it is.
P4.
Ticket flag.
Not a 44.8 though. Not really that good. I guess. I don't know. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome in. We're I'm not really sure. Ginger's getting ahead of me here, dude. What did I do wrong? Maybe the 4 was not the play. 4 was not the play. What's up, guys? Hello. Good evening. Good morning to you guys. Welcome back to 2026. What's on your mind?
That's the end of the session. P5.
Welcome in. How are you guys finding the week? How have you guys been finding the racing? I was asking earlier too about like what you guys are looking forward to in 2026 for like sim racing stuff. If you liked anything that you're looking forward to, or is it pretty dry? Is 2026 pretty dry? I feel like 2025 had such promise. You know, we had Project Motor Racing. We had what else came out? What else came out? There was something else that came out. We're still waiting for the iRacing. Oh yeah, any word on iRacing graphics update? I'm on your mind, Big Fat Nips. What you talking about? Bathurst 1000%. You're saying the Bathurst 1000 plays? Or you're saying you've been doing MX5? Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. I'm actually kind of been getting used to going to bed early, so I'm not even sure. I want to trying to start earlier, but I started late again tonight, so I was like, okay. You see the NASCAR things? No more playoffs and etc. No, really, no more playoffs. Okay, do we like that? Do the NASCARs like that, or? I figure it's probably for the best, right? My hair is just like so jacked. It's just seeing so much sweat at this point. Okay.
Good morning, guys. Good luck. Have fun.
All right. We got this is fixed. Yeah.
Good luck.
The track temp is 21 Celsius. The air temp is 21. Okay, Spank,
I want a full
we
season
do well here.
championship.
Our target is to finish
You
around
hated the playoffs?
P3.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
so bizarre,
rolling
right?
start. Follow
The
car
playoff
number
stuff.
12.
I never really looked. I never was curious enough to look into it, but I've always was like curious, like what are they? What is a race
Safety car
playoff?
speed is 88 kilometers per hour.
All my homies hate playoffs. Oh, really? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense for racing, but I don't know. It seems like NASCAR's been on like a really tumultuous journey with its fans, its fan base. In recent years, it's just been on like a downward spiral. Will GTA 6 come out? I hope so. I'm more excited for GTA 6 RP than actually any other part of the game. I mean, the story's gonna be fun though, but you know, it's like online stuff, RP stuff. That's gonna be the stuff that's pure gold. All right, boys. Here's where we take back what's ours. This is where we find our pace. Oh, he absolutely cooked us. All right, we're gonna have to help. P1 absolutely cooked us on that one. Okay, here we go, dude. We gotta push him up. Mark Swan, yeah, you watch RP stuff? Dude, Sear is my guy. Is my goat. Uchiha Jones. Anybody watch Uchiha? Oh, he's getting up on the inside. I'm going to have to get up on the outside then. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good move there. I'm going to be up on the inside here. Did not like that move. Nice. I'm going to bump draft him up to P1 now. Did you just flash me again? Did he flash me again? Can't tell. His lights flash so fast. There we go. Nice. Let's get up in it. There we go. Hey, we got some chess matches. I'm going inside.
P3.
Right side.
Oh, just drip it in like like a gravy, like a nice beef gravy, dude. Nice, and a breakaway. Are you kidding me? And a draft. Wow, the trifecta. I got trifecta, dude. Nice. If I can really secure this draft by traffic.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Oh, dude just popped out of nowhere right there. Okay. Okay. This guy's looking like he is a absolute disaster. Hey, nice wheel. Thank you. Yeah, I love this wheel, dude. Shout out to Delta SimTech. Phenomenal wheel. Evo, the Evo NS is what this one is. Nice, dude. I can't believe I didn't get an X through that. I just realized. I felt like it was like in my body. My body just could not believe that I didn't get an X. And then it finally realized what happened. It was very excited. There we go, dude. Getting a hot draft now. A hot sucklage.
All right, Spank, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P2.
Hey, oh, nice. I love. Yeah, man. This car is feeling way better than I remember, though. That Red Bull LMP2, right? Yeah. I wish LMP3 was in here. Oh man, I wish they would have like a 5 class. That's 2 ranked races that I am sorely needing in my life. Oh, he's sliding. He went deep there. I love weekly ranked races to add more multi-class, but I'd love for even a multi-class where GT3 is the fastest. That would be awesome. Like GT4, P-Cup.
Swanker has resubscribed.
But yo, thanks so much for the support, man. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey yo. Oh, big curb strike back there. Ferrari 27, dude. Thanks. So firm handshakes. 5 months up in here, dude. Thank you so much. Means a lot that you like the stream that much, man. Thank you so much. Do a rally day? Well, I have to. Here's what I need to do. I just need to find time. I meant to do this over the break, but we had other things popping up. But my goal is I need to hit up VRS. I want to get the adapter, the base adapter that'll allow me to buy the NRG quick release system with the Pogo Suzuki plugs. Pogo whatever. Oh, I went to first gear there. Oh, geez. Who's this guy behind me? 0.8. Stand by. We got a hot and spicy all of a sudden on my 6. We got some special beef on it.
What are we doing, dude?
We got to cook. We got to cook right now. First time here. Hey, thanks, man. Well, that's another reason why I took the stream time off that I did. Because there's a lot of things that sometimes we just kind of habitually start doing. And then taking the time off, I'm like, why am I even doing any of that? And so taking the time off really kind of showed me some stuff that I just really didn't like about, not necessarily about myself, but just like about what I was doing during the streams, some choices that I would keep reoccurring to, you know, or some stuff that I saw other streamers doing that I didn't like that I also did. I also like to be different, you know. I also kind of have this desire to be, you know, to have my, just to kind of be set apart, you know. So I don't like to like mimic other people. In fact, I try to do the opposite, really. All right, nice, dude. Minding the gaps here, 14. Nice, we're in position. We're going to have traffic here probably pretty soon, I'd imagine. Could be within the lap. I want to try to I think I need to escalate this pass opportunity. Otherwise, unless I start, actually what I should do, you know what I should do? Is let me catch up to 14 and let me push him out. Let me bump draft him out a little bit so we can break away from Jason, car behind. We don't want the pass that we take on Roland to get this guy back up in it. Oh man, I absolutely dominated right there. See that 3, oh. All right, nice, dude. I'm gonna fuel save. I'm gonna bump trap, fuel save. Bump set, or actually what I should maybe do is even just, I'm gonna lift here. Actually, I'm not gonna bump trap. And I'm just gonna, save here, and we'll just go for a pit pass. I think keep it simple, unless the car behind gap builds to like 2 seconds plus or something like that. It is building quite fast, actually. All right, driving the Lambo. That's right. Yeah, we're out here, you know, mixing it up. You know, I figured since like last night we raced, I only finished like 10% of the time, which actually, well, yeah. Probably, well, percentage-wise, I don't think that makes sense, but it felt like that. So I figured, why not try something totally new, because I'm not going to finish anyways. Anyway, you know, so I'm just going to crash out every single time. That's what I thought tonight was going to be, you know. So I figure, why not just choose something totally different. I almost went with the Merc, actually. But it seemed like Lambo was, I don't know, I think Lambo is generally really good. Generally very competitive. And I think it pays to kind of keep, oh, I can't believe I got an X there. Ay. It pays to keep a touch with the Lambo. That's what I learned about the Lambo. It pays to not let your familiarity drop too far, because it's constantly a good choice. Far off it than I feel like it should be, but you know, things like cars like Ferrari, I don't know, haven't really been hot for a while. But honestly, I don't really mind. The 296 is not really that alluring to me. I wish that whatever the 296 in the challenge car, I wish that was in here in the GT3s. Yeah. That thing sounds different. Feels very different. All right, we got some traffic now. We're traffic. Oh, he went out wide. Went out wide. Get up in there. Get up in there. Don't waste my time. Okay. Am I gonna do 24? I don't know, unless if I get an offer. You know, if I get an offer, that's kind of like our goal this year, anyways, just to see what kind of offers we may get. If we get any, not a big deal. You know, just kind of keep it loose, keep it fast and loose. And you know, if it fits in the sketch, you know, because I mean, the nice part will be that if I'm in a Lambo, you know, so whoever would have to. You know, whoever would want me, it'd have to be probably in a Lambo at this point, if I stick with it for the rest of the week, which I probably should. Because I do feel like it's paying off. Car behind is... Nate. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to. Okay, I gotta remember. No passing, no pass. We gotta just push. Maybe. You should be doing it. Second time doing the D24. Nice. Yeah, super fun, man. It just takes up a lot of time, and I'm just maxed out. Just maxed out, unless it fits in perfectly where I don't have to do any extra practice. Oh, is he gonna really send it in from way back there?
Swank Nation.
Hawk underscore I-273 just followed.
I can't believe. I mean, well, it makes sense. I mean, they're fighting for P1, so. Hey, what's up, hot guy? Welcome in. All right, that's fine. All right, we're back here, right? We're back here with with this guy. Should I leave the door open for him? No. Oh, that guy's out there on the left side. Oh, nice, dude. That was the best possible result. That was a crazy dive bomb. I know. I mean, honestly, I would be more surprised, but not so much when they're fighting for P1, honestly. Well, you saw that guy was his P1 was he had opened the door. But maybe you're right. You're saying I should have closed the door for. Well, it's tricky on this one. The bus stop. She give it, then she take it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Oh, car. GTP behind it spun out. The bus stop took another life. Should we open the door for him? What do you think? I'm gonna go back out wide and we'll see what he wants to do. If he wants to dive in, let's go. We'll dive. He'll dive. Hey-oh! That counter steer was nuts. All right, here we go. 1.9. We got a 10th back there. Oh, he spun a little bit. Carbon 2.0. I mean, we really need him to help us, really. 2.0. I don't know if we're going to catch Roland without some help. Get some drafts here.
All right, Swank, there's a faster class car approaching.
Absolutely sending it. Honestly, whilst sending, I was like, may have sent too far on this one, but 1.7. Oh, is he getting a slowdown? 1.7 to Roland. No way. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. Hey. Hey. All right. What we need to do here is we're going to try to help him catch the next guy. We're almost there already, actually. The three-way chess match has begun. He's getting a great exit out of there now. Okay. Okay. All of a sudden finding a lot of pace. He's finding a lot more pace now. All right, nice, dude. We should be able to bump here. All right, dude. I kind of feel bad for Roland. Kind of feel bad for what's about to happen to Roland right now. All right, 4 laps to pit. 4 laps to pit. We're about to get up on Roland. So hot. He's gonna be shocked. There we go, dude. Get up in there, Sonny. I'm gonna send you. Sending you.
P3.
I choose you, Rexy. He's my Pokemon. Okay. Welcome in here, guys. How are you guys doing? I know I probably should focus up. I'm kind of like wanting to talk, but maybe I shouldn't. Hey, oh. Okay, okay, calm down. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, okay. Rexy. Okay, he's gonna get some hot draft. Okay, we gotta keep it tight, nice and tight. Okay, we're already outside the comfort zone. Now we gotta tighten up that zone. Here we go, here we go. I can't. How did I not get an X? I'm actually, my mind is blown. I just committed to it, but then they didn't even give it to me. I have no idea how that works. All right, 3 laps to pit. 3 laps to pit. Ooh, I was gonna go a little wide there. Okay, okay, they're definitely staying tight. I gotta open up a little bit more. We're okay, dude. Point 8. He's pulling on me. He's getting some draft. We're in a Mayday situation now. Yeah, that's a big 4 right there. All right, nice, dude. That got us back into it right there. 0.6. All right, they're stacking up. Rexy's going to go probably for that early dive. He seems like a guy he's not going to be wasting very much time. Two laps to pit. If they go in, we go. All right, pit's ready. Pit is ready. LMP2 here. And now we welcome in. Nice, dude. I haven't driven the LMP2 in a long time. Very, very long time. All right, we're looking for a pit. Pit maybe. Oh, what? Can't believe I got an X right there. They even dumped it to 3. All right, here we go. Ready for the pit? I might save a little bit here. Actually, I don't. Well. We're thinking about it. Oh. I was scared. I was like, this is going to be an accident. Box now, box now. Box, box, box.
There's a faster class car approaching. This lap, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Boxing. It's getting crazy.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
What?
Okay,
I didn't want to kill him.
Plenty of space on the exit. We should come out into position 5. 1 box now.
Oh, thank goodness. Wow, what an entry, dude.
That's it, go. Nice pass, man.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna let him in. I'm not gonna go too wide in the pit lane. We got a barn burner here.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Rolex 24, yeah, dude. I love endurance racing. It's really my favorite form of motorsport. It's so much better than any other form that it's hard to watch anything else. The 24-hour races are the best. I really can't get into the 12 hours or less. So yes, I'm very excited. Every 24-hour race is a special one. What do you think? I think all endurance races should be 24. I wish Bathurst. Do they do a 24? I think it's the Bathurst 12, right? I wish it was 24. You're in the same boat? Yeah, dude. It's like it's kind of a curse. Once you're cursed by the 24, it's hard to go back to anything less. Yeah, it is 12. Yeah, I wish it was 24. I like Spa 24 a lot. That's one of my favorite GT3 only Spa. Spa 24 is GT3 only, right? IRL, I mean. Man, this, okay, how we doing here? Not much time left. Not much time left. We only have like 4 laps of fuel. Really 4.5. So we got to make this play here. Or push him in. You know what I should do is let's try to bump draft him in. Kind of mix it up a little bit. Which wheel am I using? Rim or base or both? Base VRS, 20 Newton meter.
E3.
Oh man, it's that's a little scary. And then for my rim is a Delta SimTech Evo NS. I've had a few $500 setups, and this one is just wow, blowing away my expectations. The grip is the best, really the part that I was really shocked by. The grip foam density. I really didn't even know that it could get this good. Oh, he broke way early. Or just a heavy brake. Dude, I had a... Oh, no. Car's behind. Lifting. Huh. Girding. Oh. Hey. This is my opportunity. Ah, you get it. Okay, we're gonna go back to bump draft strat. Let's go. Hey, get over here, brother. Oh, he's so deep in there. Oh, oh, he just took out the car behind. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, man to man. We got maybe 2 laps to go, maybe 3. I tell you, my best memory of the Spot 24 hour is watching Morad, though. Is Morad getting back into GT3? Anybody know? IRL? I'm sure his life got really turned upside down with that that baby. Having a kid will do that. Uh, 1.5.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Nice. That was a monster draft right there. Let's chill out. Oh, that's going to be an X. No slowdown, though. I'm going to take that. One 1.6. White flag. Oh, that was number 1 for GTB? Here we go.
International horseshoe. We think it might be. Hinkins. All right, in the spank. One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Ah, 1.9. Monkey Factory, welcome in. Which were you talking about? The wheel? The rim? Yeah, dude, the rim. This rim's got like, I've used a couple of cheaper setups. Initially, I went with a kind of the more common setup, I think, which is the 6 by 70 millimeter hole pattern. Kind of more modular, where you've got the button plate, you've got your rim, then you've got your like adapters and whatnot. And that worked well for a long time. But my hands started getting so sore and like actually bruised, like deeply bruised. Especially when I was getting into my, the D shape rim that I had. I also got into like more of a flat style like this. And when you have like the tomahawk effect on your palm, on your mitts, it starts to really, especially if you race as much as I do in a year, like it's just your hands take your glove, your hand mitts, like the mitt part of your hand just takes a beating. And so having a nice high density foam, man, makes a huge difference. I used to use and some people do in real life use tennis grip, and I think even Corketize uses tennis grip as well. And that's pretty good. But it's not great. I think it's really just nice, in my opinion, after everything I've used. Everything I've used. Wow, what a race though. That race here, let me play this back for a little bit. Let's do a far chase on me.
Yeah, Damien, you called me before.
That was a really fun race. Wow, a lot of twists and turns on that one.
Yeah, I was going to just apologize to you for the contact at turn 1, lap 1. I wasn't expecting you to brake that early, and I just ran straight to the back of you, so sorry about that.
Is that okay, mate? All good. I was just being a bit conservative, that's all.
Really fun race. Welcome in here, guys. Anybody who's new to the stream, our race schedule is Monday through Thursday. Yeah, right now we're starting at kind of like 11:30 p.m. Eastern time, but I try to start at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Welcome in. Man, this was really great battles here. Let's jump to more toward the end here when we did the 3. We're going 3. But initially, dude, he was getting so aggressive, this Rexy car. He did really well. But man, I was just really enjoying just chilling. You know, not really good racing all around. Big Wheezy, thank you, sir. Yeah, that's the schedule for the stream, Ranked Racing. Well, welcome in here, guys. Any thoughts on my driving? I'll look at my DMs and see if I get any offers for Daytona. I doubt I will, dude. I mean, I think I've got consistency. I just don't, I just don't think I'm gonna have the raw pace to have any sort of offers this week. In my opinion. Oh, dude, look at that. Oh, dude, that was. What a send into there. Dude, it grips up so nice, the Lambo. Oh, dude. That wasn't even him flashing. That was Rexy. I think he was excited by that one. He liked what he saw. He gets excited. SKG, welcome in. I don't know who, or SKO. Welcome in. Who was Rexy, by the way? Oh, it's Jason. Jason Molitzer. Okay, I'm not familiar with Jason. I don't think I've raced him before. And this was Ginger. I didn't realize. Roland. My thoughts are you're consistently bussing all breaky, no breaky. What? What are we talking about? Consistently bussing all breaky, no breaky. Oh, you think that I'm like too heavy, too light? Not enough like in between? Is that what you're saying? Just check them out running a 290 millimeter and it feels so small. Yeah, dude, I had a 290 Radical. I had a 290 Radical on again with the modular system that I was talking about. Like if you go to a sim racing coach, my first setup going from Fanatec system was sim racing coach, and they have a system that you can buy for roughly about like $460, and they have the again, it's the more modular system where you have the button plate, 6x70 hole pattern, and then you can get whatever rim you want to like kind of mount to that system. The problem that I discovered with that system is that inevitably, if you do end up racing a lot, yeah, you just gotta like either wrap that. You're just not gonna find a premium rim in that style is the problem with like good. Like the cool thing about this guy uses aeronautic or aerospace grade, like stuff, because he's a aerospace guy, and so I believe like this grip is something you would see out of like some sort of like fighter pilot grade joystick or so. I don't even know, dude. Like it feels like that. Aerospace, yeah, dude, and you can tell. You're like, this feels like aerospace. Or whatever. I don't know. Aerospace means airplanes. I don't think he's doing actual like space. You want to buy some tape grip for like tennis grip. The problem with the tennis grip is that it inevitably starts to feel like you have to change it. It inevitably looks ratty. There's the periods of rattiness that are just, you can't stop it. Let's go ahead and skip ahead to the final 3 laps here. Yeah, you inevitably go through a period of rattiness with the grip tape, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. I think it's better than nothing. But I do recommend this. Don't cheap out. Like when I initially started doing it, I used a brand called Gamma. Or wait. Anyway, if you just buy on Amazon, you'll see some cheap stuff. But really, in my opinion, you want to buy like the Wilson leather padded grip tape. And I think that would A, both last longer, and B, provide just more cushion. That's what I would do if I were to do it again. But this grip has been so good that I haven't really needed to. And it's nice too for a stream. Initially, when I put grip tape on, dude, you would not believe how many people did not like it. Though I did use like white, but I thought I liked white. And then it looked so bad on stream. I should have gone black. But I don't know. Anyways. What's up, SKO? Welcome in, by the way. First time chatter. I don't know if you have any follow-up chat, but any additional questions, boys? Welcome in. Any additional questions? Just taking a pause here, taking a moment. You know, thinking about my pipe. A little pipage time. Hanging around. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, this is my second stream for 2026, so welcome. I'm feeling a little rusty as a streamer and as a racer. But yeah. Anyways. How much difference does triples make? Oh, dude. It's the difference between like a DD and a non-DD, I think. I initially was trying out VR. And VR is really amazing if your sessions aren't super long and you're not a streamer, you know, because streaming it is basically impossible. It's not impossible, but people don't really want to watch it. It's not really fun to watch, you know. And then on top of that, I mean, I truly believe that iRacing honestly didn't really make much sense to me until I started streaming it. And I never streamed before. But the only reason I started streaming iRacing is because when I watched Summit 1G, I actually had quit iRacing. And I never streamed it. And I only had G29, Logitech G29. But it was like watching Summit. It made sense. You know, it was like, oh, I think streaming and racing goes hand in hand. And for whatever reason, it just didn't click into my head until I saw Summit doing it. And then once I saw Summit doing it, then I started to kind of snipe him and just kind of get in around the mix. And then that's when I had the idea of streaming it. But so it's triples for streaming is just, it's basically, you know, I mean, it's like VR, you know, VR is really, really great. I think it can make you really fast. But I think if you want to go as fast as VR, you have to have triples. Triples really tricks your mind to think that you're actually looking at kind of like a three-dimensional image, strangely enough. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw at CES, which is they're going to be they're rolling. Dude, LG I think it was LG. Dude, they just announced a new 3D TV. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. But that to me, 3D TV technology, I've been saying for a couple of years now that I think is like the absolute holy grail for triple screen racing at home. Because it would do two things for me. It would provide the VR experience, 3D experience, whilst you guys get the 2D experience in the way that's nice for watching. And, oh, man. Hey, what's up, Gio? Welcome in. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hello. But we'll see. I don't know if it'll take off again. It's such a niche thing, but I really do think 3D OLED in a triple screen situation would be insane. and I think it would help racing a lot. Oh man, especially if like the bezel thing at that point though. You know, if you've got bezels, you know, that's going to ruin the 3D experience. I would guess. What's up, Jill? How you doing, man? Cheers. Welcome in. Been a while. This is our first, or actually second stream of 2026. Just getting back into it now. Took a big break for Christmas time. Got burned out with mostly life, and then that burnout kind of carried into racing. But things ended up going well, and things are smoothing out, and we're feeling good. So things are feeling great. Yeah, things are feeling good again. Jill, and yeah, how are you doing? All right, well, you know, that's probably, we did not get a chance to get him there. So we're going to wrap that up. Was thinking to get 27-inch 2K of like triples. It's a good start. The thing that made the biggest difference for me, which is kind of controversial, I think, to actually recommend, because it's a little janky, but I was going to switch to triple 34-inch ultra wide monitors with my 4090. But then the rain came out and took a lot of the frame rate that I thought I was going to have away. So that's when I actually just kept the center screen is a 34 and my sides are 27s. It's kind of a weird setup, but it works so well for me. And the 27 is just such a tiny screen compared to the 34. So I'd recommend, I don't know, if you get a chance to kind of mess around with it. It's kind of a crazy little setup. I can't wait till the motorsports season starts up again here in Belgium. Yeah, nice, dude. You're going to do some big, Spa. Next one, Spa, right? Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of crazy, but I'm kind of waiting until the 6090, and then I was going to upgrade to three ultra wides, because at that point the 6090, you know what I mean? The 6090 will finally have what we've been waiting for, you know. You have the 32-inch 2K. Okay. Yeah, the 14, honestly, the 2K is kind of like the biggest part. Not having 2K is, that's rough. All right, boys, we're going to wrap it up. Hey, Jill, sorry to interrupt you, brother. We're going to wrap it up, boys, tonight. I'm sure you guys probably saw it coming, but we're going to start up a raid. If you wouldn't mind sticking around and spreading the love, the swank love to the next crew. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to try to start earlier tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so if you're around, come on back on by. Come on back on by now. All right? I appreciate it. Guys, we're going to go and raid out to a really good driver, which I'm sure you will appreciate observing. How do I... Why isn't raid popping up now? Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. Whoopsies. Hey, thank you, Eskio. Thanks for, sorry to interrupt you guys. I'm just crashing out. I'm just so tired, dude. Okay, sorry. I'm a little rusty right now. Let's go ahead and raid Mark. We're going to go and raid Mark Caver. Bam, there it is. Thank you guys for cruising in and spending time with me tonight. Much obliged. Apologies if I'm a little rough as a streamer right now. I feel like I don't know if I've got the full package, you know. I don't know if I should say that, but anyways, guys, thanks so much for cruising in and again making you know, I'm just it's just such an awesome time. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. Like I said before, I'll be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna really try to shoot for that tomorrow night. Okay, mark my words. Okay, all right, boys. I'm out of here. Good night to you, and be well. And I'll catch you on the next one, boys. Good night to you. Peace out. Later, and peace. Later.